was the best candidate, the one we knew we could maneuver.
I hope you're right. The fate of 10,000 space birds hangs in the balance. You were clever to show him the life he could have had in Dimension 1/69/420, where he lived happily with his previous mate.
Human soft hearts make them simple to manipulate. He already pines for his home planet.
Remember, he must choose to give his mind freely, or the procedure will fail.
He will. After Spoonholz's grueling trip through the multiverse, he will do anything to return to Earth. And when he does, he shall be our pawn.
Excellent. All proceeds as planned. We shall have vengeance on the mammals. I worry that you grow fond of him. Will you be able to break his mind when the time comes? Can you betray your pet ape?
Yes, Count Cuckoo, he is nothing to me. Oh wait, here he comes.
I should probably get myself back home. Take a log of these dimensions flown. I've been stuck in the middle with a lot to consider, but on my way from there about, I saw the simplest stone of all the things to care about. I should probably get myself back home. I should probably get myself back home. These dimensions mean we're not alone. I've been gifted a riddle, it's a lot to consider, but now I've seen the whereabouts of all these seeds yet sown. Yet all I seem to care about, I should probably get myself back home. I should probably get myself back home.
Yo guys, what's up? Hey Nashorn. Hey Assassin. Alright, so I figured I'd just turn the stream on, and I'm still working on this. It's not letting me launch the game. without like an offline mode. It's like trying to have me update the workshop. So I'm gonna see if I unsubscribe to everything in the workshop, if that lets me launch the game. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I could try modifying the hex files of the replays. That doesn't always work. What's up, brother game? 65. Fuck yeah. That's so dope. Okay. So I've unsubscribed from everything. If only. So let's see. It still says downloading workshop. Fuck. Okay, let me restart Steam and see if that works. I really wanted to. There's a bunch of replays, so I really hope I can get this to work. I haven't had this. This used to work. I've done this like multiple times. I'm confused why suddenly it's not behaving. Oh yeah, Subnautica 2 is out. Okay. Here we go. What the hell? Wait, maybe there's a fix for this. Oh, okay, wait. But how's everybody doing while I work on this? I should have just left the intro thing on, but it had been like 5 minutes, so. Yeah, I did. I beat the first one. It's like the only survival game I've finished. Okay. Oh, here we go. Got it to work. All right. Had to clear the download cache. Well, I guess I didn't have to fucking uninstall every mod in my directory, but that's okay. On my way to whereabout Ollie sees its song. Okay. We're going to start with Nashorn's replay. He is here, which makes things easier. Boy, you got a long neck. Okay. I'm probably going to have to update Co3 stats. All right. So. Wait, why didn't it?
Panzer Grenadiers have assembled.
What the hell? Okay, anyway, that'll work. Okay. Good wire. Hey, RMK. This is from RMK. Banjo. What's up, Viper? I'm not sure why the PG came here. I guess maybe to, if you were worried about fighting, but like, you could just sit in green cover. You probably should have just went straight from the 5 to the +16. And then this guy should have gone straight to this Muni. This I get why you're doing this, but you have to cap the stuff right outside your base. We can see that, you know, these guys have done that. And so you know, we're at. Oh, you can't see this. Wait, I have to do it another way. So look at the income difference here. Right? Plus 16 muni versus plus 42. Oh my god, when is the narwhal of bacon? It's an earlier era of Reddit. But yeah, let me fix my camera too. I'm like in a weirdly cut off here. Okay. Yeah. Look, if they rush this cutoff, then your ally can come and double them and you can shift over, but you shouldn't. This is maybe going to sound familiar. You shouldn't give your opponent too much credit. Don't assume they're going to outplay you. Don't assume that they're ready for anything. Play your game, and your game involves collecting your resources. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have fought with that squad at all. What's up, Nath? On every map, I would. Here's the thing: if you assume your cutoff's going to be rushed and you don't cap resources in order to stop that, it's the same as if your cutoff does get rushed and you don't defend it because you're losing resources, right? So it's like there's no point in denying yourself resources to prevent a possible cutoff. You know what I mean? Like your net's going to be your average resource income is going to be worse if you don't cap things in order to block a push on your cutoff. And as Viper points out, it's like it's better to win the sides. The fuel is a more important contest. It's very easy to rotate back to this cutoff. And right, you have more units coming out of base. It's not a good play to attack this early, I would say. Like to give up capping to attack this early. And if they're not giving up capping to attack it early, actually, this is another good thing to consider. Is like if before they cap their stuff, they go to your cutoff, they didn't cap their stuff. So even if you're capping and they're not, it's going to be equal if they get the cutoff, right? And if they do cap their side of the map and then go to the cutoff, you're closer to the cutoff. So there's not really any scenario in which assuming the contest and being in position is better than just collapsing if you have to. Like this is a much better cutoff timing because you've captured most of your side of the map. But like this is a lot of resources to miss out on. This should have been capped at like minute 1 or 2. So we're already down like 20 muni. Oh, you got the new chair? All right. Nate got stream sniped. You needed 250 or earlier heals. You can't play without heals at this stage of the game. Sometimes, depending on what happens to your units, maybe you can get away with it if like you drop models instead of dropping. But like this is no good.
We have new units available from our light support company.
I get earlier heals or play with the 250.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Okay, good early LMG.
We have lost control of the victory point.
You're too clumped up given there's an MG. I can't. Here we go. Or you can happen this.
Our track support is ready to deploy.
Like now that we know there's an MG in the middle, you're better off going and like spreading out and contesting this side. Oh, nice assassin. Howdy. Make the MG rotate. You don't want to just fight in middle. I get the idea that you're trying to support this guy, but you're better off capping this VP and this fuel. Like, check it out. Let's just look. Right? Do you see how Brits, especially when there's an MG, but even in general, the sections love to just sit around the middle of the map and cover and fight you. What's hard for them is moving and fighting out of cover and forcing the MG to relocate. look how vulnerable the side of the map is. If you just rotate over here and force him to come to you, you can collapse on the MG with the 250. You can flank it. You don't want to let them just sit in the middle of the map. Looks like maybe we're doing that now. I'd pop a heal before this push. If this was like a flak filling, I would say don't worry about healing, just go in. Not because, I mean, let's pretend you also had heals. But, like, you're not really hitting a timing here. This is a defensive call-in, which is fine. You know, I think you want to be ready for the Humber. But waiting another 10, 15 seconds to fully heal is worth it, in my opinion. But I like the contest. I like the choice to send the 250 to the far point. That's a good choice. This is good positioning as well. I actually think one correction I'd make here is I'd put the LMG like in green cover here and then cap behind it and then put something watching the flank over here. You're a little too spread out right now. Okay. Moving to support him is fine.
Territory is now in enemy hands. Veteran squad leaders are being called up to improve infantry squads. Territory overrun.
I think, okay, so either you rush fire support elements and rush a vehicle. Oh, I guess you just got fire support elements to get VSL. I feel like with 74 fuel, VSL's good. I think I'd build my vehicle first. VSL is instant once it's done upgrading, right? You just get the value. The vehicle has to drive onto the field. So, I don't know. That's debatable. I think personally I'd rather see the vehicle hit the field first. But I guess getting VSL first is okay. But you really need to pop a heal then, if you're just going to rely on your infantry for everything.
A fuel point is being taken from us.
Good grenade dodge. But like this, you're like under half health with some of these squads. Ooh, retreat grenade? You might not even need it. You should stop walking when you're doing this. You killed him anyway, but you can't fire the LMG on the move, right? So it's better to like stop at one point and fire a burst from the LMGs, and then you can keep chasing. I suspect especially because you do lose some accuracy on the move. I think your overall DPS on the chase would be better if at least once you stopped and fired the LMG.
Veteran squad leaders have been dispersed among the men. Expect results at once.
They do? Yeah, I don't know why we waited till we had the heal truck to heal.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
I guess it's such little DPS I never paid attention to it.
Proximity alarm near our fuel point. Proximity alarm near our victory point. Victory point under enemy control. Proximity alarm near our munitions point.
Yeah, see, like, I would say if there's one takeaway from this game, it's to make better choices about when to fight with hurt units. You have two healthy squads, relatively healthy squads. There is no reason to engage with this low health squad. And if you did want to, at least send it in last so it doesn't get targeted. But you're opting into losing who knows how many models here. So you do retreat it in the end, but yeah, not a necessary grenade. You're 4v1. The only time you should throw a grenade in a fight you're going to win is if that grenade's going to let you get a wipe. I like this aggression, though. This is good. You guys are in a really good position. Do we lose this game? That's crazy.
Have received the
I like that you went Stug.
Is departing in.
And that you got a pack to back it up. This is great. This build is so far so good. Like I said, you could have gone flak frilling, but you know, if you're gonna go stubby Stug, then I'm fine with what you did going BSL. I think you just need to get a 250 and heal your PGs then. Don't want to cap this fuel. I think in general too, prioritizing capping more.
Upgrade underway.
I shouldn't even talk about builds. I barely play this game. I should just focus on fundamentals.
Territory lost.
Oops. Yeah. I mean, what can you say? Too far forward, right? So many AT cuts.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
One thing I will point out is now that they've buffed the MG34, I think getting an MG against big section armies is maybe more viable. I thought it was viable before.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
I didn't update.
A munitions point is being taken from us. We have command points that should be used. The enemy have claimed
Yeah, we'll
our
add it to the
sector.
list. We got a lot of stuff on the list today, but we'll see what we get through. Sexy 250 pictures.
We are losing grasp of a victory point. Victory point lost.
Yeah, same mistake again. I think once you know your opponent has more than one AT gun, you generally don't want to peek. I'm using FPS terminology, but you don't want to peek with your vehicle. Stubby Stug is pretty tanky, but you're still better off like pushing in with the PGs first and making sure you know when and where the AT guns are. All right, get exponentially fucked. You have so much muni, this is worth it. It's so much more repairs.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. We have lost control over victory point.
They did nerf the front armor slightly, as I recall. Didn't they?
Territory sector out of contact.
I don't know. I'm an Overwatch streamer now. I don't know anything.
Sturmgeschütz reporting in. Enemy forces have claimed our sector.
I mean, it can also just be RNG. Good hold fire.
Territory lost.
Pretty good Stuka. Although I would encourage you, when possible,
Mechanized combat group.
really try. No one does this. Really try to time your barrages with pushes, because it's exponentially more valuable if, while they're worried about microing their AT guns and moving the MG, you force the MG back, right? So imagine if you had done this while all your PGs were healthy and on the front line, right? There is some value in just cycling the cooldown on your artillery to be sure, but mostly I would really try to time it with pushes. Oh, it was you two minutes. Oh, it was?
A victory
Oh.
point is being taken from us.
Never mind. Hey, Darth.
Enemy has taken
Sorry to
the
hear that.
victory point.
Anything in particular, or is he friendly firing himself with a flamethrower?
Enemy forces have taken our territory.
I feel like every patch there's more friendly fire than the last patch. Well, that's good. I know they were struggling.
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Okay, so now I would say
Our territory is in enemy hands.
you might consider playing for this side of the map. Holding this is you could just hold this too. I mean,
Victory point is being taken from
either way, if your ally does a good job screening your flank, then it's just as good, really.
The acclaimed Elephant tank destroyer has been diverted to our front.
Good kill.
Our fuel point is being neutralized.
Got to be
by
careful
the
where you
enemy.
park, obviously. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what I expected, Riftwalker.
Territory sector has been
I never anticipate balance being good after these big battle group patches, and I am no longer sure that their vision for the game is the same as mine. You know, I used to think like, okay, well, eventually the game will get to the thing that I think it should be, but I don't think they want to make the game I want them to make. So
254 artillery observer awaiting orders.
oops.
Hunter pioneers reported killed. Proximity alarm near our victory
Good quick
point.
reaction, but yeah, repairing in mass on the front line definitely risky. Oh, wait, I gotta. Okay, I don't agree with that. I don't think they're just trying to make money. I think that the developers want to make the best Co3 they can. I really believe that. I think it's pretty clear from the way that they talk on the streams and other stuff. I think that the company that owns them is just trying to make money. I just want to be clear about the distinction there. And obviously, the people at the top who just want to make money are the ones making the choices about what gets worked on. So I guess you're not totally wrong, but I mean, when I talk about Relic, I'm not talking about the people who own the company. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the devs that we know, and I don't think they're just in it for the money. I doubt they can. I doubt they get paid that much. I think they're doing it for the love of the game. I really do. Well, no, but I think that's okay. I think that like you do need to balance the game for as many audiences as possible.
From us.
I just don't think they know how to do that, or I don't agree with how they're doing that. It's always a struggle. I mean, you see that with any competitive multiplayer game that, you know, it's a challenge to balance for the highest level of play and the lowest level of play. I don't think it's easy at all. I do think they balance too much on usage stats. This is a good push. You should spread out a little more, but it's a good push.
Our Stuck 3, burn.
You're kind of 2v1 here is the problem.
Commandant, we have surplus command points that evade allocation.
Maybe went too far, but it was a good push generally. Sometimes it's good to just take your win. You know what I mean? You cleared some AT guns. You could have just like halted there, killed the AT guns, and then held that new line or pulled back a little bit. But you kept pushing, and then you lost some stuff because the other guy was able to react.
Enemy forces have captured the victory point. Territory sector lost. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. Victory point under enemy control.
I think Orange Pest has some pretty extreme takes, and sometimes I don't agree with him, but sometimes he has like really, really great insights. So actually, I think he would be a very useful member of a balanced team. I just don't know that I'd put him in charge. Because anytime you have someone with like really, really deep understanding of things, they sometimes are, you know, I don't want to say like lose sight of the bigger picture, because I don't think that's fair to put it that way, but it's like the people who think the deepest are not always the people who can think the broadest. You know what I mean? And so you need those people to have their ideas tempered by less insightful but more broad-minded people in an ideal world. Whereas I think the current balance devs maybe lean too far in that other direction, where like they do a good job of looking at the game really broadly, but I don't think they always go deep enough on what some of the fundamental issues are. That's my take. But maybe they do, and I just don't agree with their takeaways, you know? I don't know. Look at this unit preservation. You love to see the triple bit 3 PGs. I don't think we're using our muni enough.
Elephant tank destroyer entering your sector now.
Okay, here we go. You should be supporting this push, if you can. Oh, I see. You're fighting your guy, so this is fine. Dude, you could just drop butterfly bombs on top of this dude here. He's so clumped up. I know he has a sweeper, but it doesn't matter because they have to shoot at them. It's stressful. You've got plenty of muni to do it. I would just drop the butterfly bombs and then push this guy. This is too far back. Yeah. For sure, okay.
We have lost the transport.
MG would be nice. I definitely think you needed an MG. Dude, I think they should have bit the bullet and just made the balance separate.
The victory point is being taken from us.
I played some 6v6 Overwatch and it was really interesting to see
Enemy
how
forces have captured
they
the victory
changed the
point.
mode with another tank in the game. Like, they're very willing to make separate. Now, obviously, they have the resources that Relic doesn't, but, like,
Proximity alarm.
some things are obvious, you know? That, like, artillery needs to be nerfed in team games relative to 1v1. That USF eco needs to be different in team games in 1v1. Like, some of the stuff to me is, like, you don't have to...
We do not hold any victory.
You don't have to, but sometimes I don't think you have to have infinite money to know these things, you know, or to implement these things. What's up, Gerald? Good to see you, man. Sorry I missed that message.
We have surplus munitions. Territory is
Some subreddits are great. Like Slay the Spire subreddit before the new game came out was great. It kind of sucks now. The Company of Heroes subreddit has like never been good since I've been on it. It's terrible. It just has awful
Our
takes.
enemy has the upper hand. We have 300 points. Enemy forces have engaged our Panzerarmee command post.
Reddit. Fuzzy. Oh my god.
The enemy is winning this battle.
I'm gonna speed this one up a little bit, I think.
Walking Stuka artillery team. lead
We've
all-
gone over enough stuff.
We have only 250 points
Like,
remaining.
at this stage of the game, we don't have any beefy I can fight stuff vehicle. Like, the elephant's vulnerable, it's a backline unit. All you've got is infantry. Like, not having a stubby stug or a P3 or a tiger or a P4, like, you lack presence on the battlefield with this build, you know?
We're losing grasp of a munitions point. Our victory point
You
is
should be trying to
being
get vet on this,
neutralized
too.
by the enemy.
Should have been further
Motor
up.
vehicle depot under attack. We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Good shift to mid. Oh no. This guy just threw everything, huh? Yeah, this is a big problem. I don't think we've used this once or this, and we haven't used this enough. Like, you should just have insta-popped Crew Shock when you're fighting the Black Prince, given how much muni you have. Like, when you have over 200 muni, just, you know, just pop shit. If it doesn't work out, it's not a huge loss. You know, you have plenty in the bank.
Territory lost. A victory point is
Oh,
being
yeah.
taken
Well,
from
never
us.
mind.
We have lost control of a victory point. Support company structure
Watch
is
replay
taking
reviewer.
enemy fire.
Yeah, like, butterfly bombs here would be nice.
Victory point lost. We have 200 points remaining. Stuka zu Fuß has arrived.
Oh, no.
Enemy's forces are dwindling. Proximity alarm near our victory point. The enemy have claimed our sector.
Oh, that's so... Dude, they forgot the minus, huh?
Losing grasp of a victory point. Panzerarmee command is under
I think with the elephant, you need to just play with your ally. It's a shame he lost all of his units, but like parking the elephant here defends 2 VPs, right? More so than I guess technically you can cover these, but there's this thing here. So I prefer, if I'm gonna just hold 2 VPs, I think these are the ones you hold, because this has the big shot blocker in the middle. Game fixed it. Game put the hotfix in way before Relic.
the enemy holds all victory points.
I mean, understandably, it's just funny. Yeah. So this is the Dexon build. I don't recommend it.
Point is being taken.
If you're not as good as Dexon, you can't do this. Only Dexon can invest his muni for future generations.
Enemy forces have engaged our Panzerarmee command post. Bolster the front
How
line.
beat up this thing looks.
Points remain.
Yeah, I used to think he was the best bad player, but now I think he's the worst good player.
Is being neutralized by the enemy.
Okay, so let's review as this game winds down here.
The alarm. We are victory point.
The biggest thing in the early game was not healing.
Enemy forces.
So get the 250, or play more conservative with low health units and get the med truck ASAP.
Our victory point is being
The 250s scale because you can make the mortar half tracks, you know, and they can cap in the late game. So I think they have a lot of value. Absolutely, that was the biggest early game thing. And then you fought with low health units. So all the stuff around low health units, getting healing, not fighting with them, retreating them sooner, all those things.
taken from us.
In the mid game, I would say
All victory points
too
are
aggressive with the
enemy
stubby stug. I understand why, but too aggressive. It's not an either or thing. You can go triple PG 250. That's fine. It gives you a lot more. Instead of friar tuck, friar fuck. It's goofy. Yeah, I wouldn't look at those as mutually exclusive. In fact, I think that being able to heal triple PG makes triple PG a lot stronger. But if you don't want the 250, fine, but then you have to rush the heal truck. It's got to be the first thing out of your tier 1. You have to have heals for them. And then you didn't spend your muni. How much? I didn't look. What do we have? Like 400 muni when the game ended? So that's a huge opportunity cost. So you got to spend your muni on stuff. Anything. You know, I'm not even going to talk about what you could have spent it on. Just spend it. Because losing the game with 400 muni, that's a big part of why you lost the game, you know? Yeah, that's too slow. You can't wait till 6 minutes to get heals. Sometimes, depending on how combat goes and on your RNG with damage distribution, you can kind of get away with it. But I would not, as my general build, wait 6 minutes to get healing with a triple PG build. When people do that, they go 2 PGs and they play careful. But that's not the way you want to play with triple PG into VSL. You want to play aggressive with your PGs. And if you want to play aggressive with your PGs, you have to have healing, right? So you got to change your build. You got to get a 250, or you got to absolutely rush the med truck. GG. You guys were so ahead at one point. That's a heartbreaker. No problem, man. All right. What time are we at, Navan? 38. Okay. This guy says only have around 90 games and 70ish when this was played. What could I have done differently to win? Should I have perhaps gone Grant or Churchill's? Instead of Crusader A's, what did I do correct? Oh, okay. Is it over? Do you still want this review, Punisher? Or did you uninstall? We could still watch it, too. But we have a lot of replays, so. But, I mean, your 70th game... Oh, you already 1,570 ELO, but going up against Ruby and Hulk Smash... Yeah, well, you can start playing the mod. I almost said our mod. I guess it is our mod as a community.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
We have a mod that nerfs blobbing. Wait, I lost my train of thought here. Okay.
A Dingo recon vehicle has been made ready.
I was gonna say, I think you could push this a little harder. Like you know he's repairing here. This guy's in the building. I would drive the Dingo and like pressure him here a little bit. No reason to give up the pressure. Good wire. That's so dope, dude. Well done, game. You know, so far the build's fine. I like the Dingo against Dax still. Jan seems like a really nice dude. I only know him like by proxy, but he seems like he's very helpful and friendly. And obviously we love him for making cheat mode and continuing to update it. Alright, now I'd start to be a little careful. You're half health. We have okay vision over here, but... I would have shifted this section up here. Yeah, they don't. So none of the units this guy has. The only units that have snares for DAC in the early game are the Panzer Grenadiers. So if you don't see the palm tree, you're as safe as can be. Okay, good early game though. Looks like this guy shifted, so you need to shift too. You could plant mines now. You might just want to get weapon upgrades though. Okay, got the Humber coming out. That's fine. Grenades, good choice. So far so good with the build, I would say. Good retreat. Let's not go too far with this Humber. This is really risky. Good micro, though. For 70 games, really good micro. Pack should have built heals by now. I don't know why he hasn't built heals. I guess he's rushing the M8. Ah, okay. That makes sense then.
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
I don't know why you'd rush the M8 on this map. It's like it's not gonna hit before the PJ. Yeah, really. Agreed. Agreed.
Infantry training completed.
This is I don't like this. I don't like rushing M8 on this map. I don't. There's already going to be a pack and a PJ. Like, I don't think that really makes sense. But whatever. It's not a review for him. I think training would be good. You got, dude. This build so far I think is great. AT gun, perfect. This build up to this point, this is exactly what I would recommend. I think this is fine. And your positioning is good. He already got it, yeah. Oh, a little unlucky there.
Thank you, partner.
Hey, Nacilio. I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for the follow. Good rotation. Nice. Actually, I think... Is LG40 more expensive now than the Humber? I know they changed the cost. 220.35. Oh, pretty close. Right. 260.35. Yeah, so not the worst trade. Yeah, actually, until it upgrades the Flamer, it's an anti-light vehicle thing. It's not that good against infantry without the flamethrower. People do mostly just upgrade it. Nice rifle grenade. Yep. One thing I'd say is, when you see that rifle, if you think you're going to get the rifle grenade off, start running this engineer immediately. You might have been able to contest or grab this MG34. You might still be able to just click it now. He was able to run away.
We're losing a fuel point to enemy action.
It's good, though. The shift to mid's good because your allies here. Nice mine. Nice spot on the green cover, actually. Really nice. Love to see focus fire here. Like an attack click on one of these. Obviously, the lower health one would be a better target. It looks like we're just letting it. See, the damage is getting spread out. That's one of the key Blob Wars skills is right-clicking an enemy unit.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Wait, you can get into the train?
Victory point belongs
That's so
to the
cute.
enemy.
I didn't know that. I think a lot of people don't know that. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that before. That is cool.
We're losing a munitions point.
Okay.
The beggars are
Great
threatening
timing
a
on tier
victory
3.
point.
After the second AT gun, that's great.
Territory lost.
Love to see some mines go down up here.
Point under enemy control.
We do have 2 weaponless sections, though, so it's also okay to bank.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Gotta spread these out a little bit. No, it should keep shooting. No, that's true. It does do that. Yeah, I think in that specific instance, maybe you hadn't clicked on it. Well, I know it works that way with vehicles. I guess I'm actually not certain it works that way with infantry.
A victory point is being overrun.
We should test that. But yeah, because of the potential artillery, I'd spread these out a little bit.
Has our victory point now. A Crusader AA tank is fueled up and ready. Rolling our training to
Yeah, I think on a map like this, that's I think if you're gonna play Crusader AA, it's good for up here. Oh, right. Yeah, I think that's true. Game. Yeah, if you give a move command, it's okay, but if you give a stop command, it like clears all previous commands. Right. Sorry, I didn't read that properly. But yeah, like up here, there's lots of shot blockers. Crusader AA is pretty good, although it's not good for AT guns. So even up here, I think I'd rather see Matilda. And I'd probably, or maybe like down to Black Prince. Although these are both really good, so.
We can now build forward assemblies to help keep our vehicles in the field.
But yeah, if we're playing in 2v2 in the middle of the map, Matilda plus AT gun wall is like kind of the dream. The Crusader A is just too squishy. It's gonna just get shredded by multiple AT
Our munitions
pieces, you know.
point is overrun. We have command point. Territory sector lost, Commander.
Wait, sorry, I'm just really curious about this. He doesn't have, he still doesn't have the, why doesn't he go howitzer? If he's playing this artillery style. Nice. Nice flare. Good pick. I think it's better in ones. I think it's better on maps where, like, you're not going to be fighting in one place, you know? But it definitely suffers when forces are concentrated. No, this is the second replay we've done. Oops. So, artillery can friendly fire. You gotta watch out for that. I think it's almost full damage if it's your artillery.
We're losing a victory point.
Yeah. I figured I'd point it out for people who maybe didn't know. Because it wasn't added that long ago.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action. Victory point under enemy control.
Indeed, Armand, indeed.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Okay, could attack ground.
Victory point belongs to the enemy. Capture point is being contested.
Yeah. What these guys are good at, it's worth noting, is chasing down and killing infantry. So if it's a map where you think you'll have the opportunity to do that, like they're good on, like, I would build them on Pacino more before I'd build them on this map, because there's pretty wide flanks where you can, you know, chase them all the way back to base. If you were fighting up here more, I think they'd also be good, as I think I might have mentioned. Ooh, this is a good push though. Where's your AT guns? You need to move these up with your push. Then you could just wipe this immediately. Okay, we are doing it now.
Commander, we have a stockpile of command points available.
I wonder if it's worth... You killed the flak. Is there any AA? No. Man, I think recon already here. Oh, you don't have any muni. Nice work. It depends. It's faster. It's better against infantry than the Matilda by a little bit. But yeah, generally speaking, Matilda is better still. Speed this up a bit. We got the arty now, alright.
Crusader anti-air is ready for use. We're losing a victory point. A victory point is being overrun. The enemy has our victory points now.
It's definitely a game closer, yeah.
We've lost a sector. Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
Nice.
Command points available.
Big blob, big win. You guys need frontline reinforce. Dak's always going to have it. This map isn't that long, but it's still great for like weapon teams and stuff. I think while you're waiting for Black Prince, it'd be good to build the CMP.
Sector lost. Repeat.
It can be hard to sneak it in, though. I definitely struggle sometimes to find opportunity to build it, but it is nice to have.
The enemy has control.
And it also ends up paying for itself. Once you get Vet 1, you get a 10% discount on Reinforce, so it does eventually end up, you know, putting you ahead. Yeah. Oh yeah, if I were to say, yeah, we built an engineer actually. It's a good point, Armand. We built an engineer, but I think we might have been better off building a repair assembly. It's cheaper, 150, and it does 8 per second. So compare that to 8 per second. So it's like an AoE engineer, which is pretty good. Obviously, with the sweeper, you can get a little bit more, but I would not leave this on the field this squished. Nope. No, and the key thing is it's AoE. So it repairs no limit everything in the circle.
Ready to use. Report.
Oh, yeah, see.
One of our anti-tank guns.
That one that was hurt died to the arty. The AT gun vet's really fucking OP. 15% rate of fire and then 30% rate of fire. And 20% DR. So you definitely, if your AT gun's like hurt and you don't need it, go heal it. I'm not even sure if it says it. No, it doesn't say that it's AoE. It just says automatically repairs. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Well, we'll talk about the patch notes in a little bit. Yeah, we've tested that, Nasilia. We've done that on stream, and it's so fucking funny looking.
The Black Prince has
Nice choice here.
available to serve.
Oh, good try. I see why you walked forward. That was tough. Unlucky spread.
I'll beat a Black Prince heavy tank is on the field.
Did he censor himself? Didn't say
We have
damned.
munitions ready to be used, Commander. Unlocking production of
It is a buff to repair bunkers, too, which is good. People needed to build repair bunkers more anyway. I think they're pretty underutilized. Yeah, they were always good. People slept on them.
We're losing a munitions point.
I'm nervous for this AT gun.
Damnation. Jerry got one of our squads.
No, it lived. Nope, it did.
Our
Yeah,
anti-tank
so
guns
we lost our vet on both our AT guns.
The beggars are threatening a victory point. Victory point under enemy control.
Okay. Not wait. I like the choice to not wait.
Threatening a fuel point.
It feels like you have a timing here, so I really agree with this choice to just go designate targets instead of waiting for the recon arty. This is good. I like this a lot.
The boss held all victory points. Act now.
Did we not recrew our AT guns? Okay, this is a huge mistake. Like, this push with the two AT guns, I think wins you the game. Maybe you still do win here, but you needed those AT guns, like, really badly.
Crusader A.
Because then you can clean this up, or at least force them off. Oh, good target prio there.
Crusader anti-air.
Oh, and the flak is here now. No! Oh, the Black Prince is going to go down. Fuck. Smoke?
Crusader AA has been destroyed.
Nice.
We're rolling up. Fear is here. Clear it up.
Okay, cleared a lot of stuff.
Players out of contact.
Oh, he should have stayed. Where's he going? Kill the fucking
Exposed out there.
Canone.
Cut.
Where you going?
The Black Prince.
Oh, he should have got one more shot off.
Ranking overflights ready to go.
Yeah.
We're losing a munitions
Yeah, not picking up the weapons. Kind of fucked that push up, unfortunately.
A sector.
And now I think you guys are so behind.
Attacked.
Yeah.
Grant medium tank available for use.
It's a good push otherwise. I liked the timing a lot. I thought that was a great choice. It died to Tiger plus Flak 38.
We are losing a victory point to enemy action.
But yeah, too many losses now.
The enemy has our victory points now. Victory point lost. The enemy has control.
What have you got left? Open your tech map, bro. Yeah, so early game was perfect. The Crusader AAs were a mistake, as I think you already had identified. Matilda would have been much better. Single Matilda and then tech for grants. You can go double Matilda. It's a little bit greedier. I mean, it's like you just need to apply a lot of pressure if you're going to do that. You can always refit, so it's not like a permanent choice to do that, to all in on the Matildas. Like, you could go double Matilda while you're waiting for the Black Prince if you don't want to tech grants first. But then the biggest thing is, like, not the AT gun use in general. They were too close together. You didn't heal them when they were hurt, and then you didn't recrew them when they were decrewed. And I think actually you guys potentially win this game. Obviously, there's lots of other things that could have happened. Your ally could have done stuff, but that crucial fight where you all end, if you had those AT guns, I think it looks very different. So really focus on team weapons are such a free way to how do I want to put this? There's a lot of value in picking them back up, right? I would just never ignore them. I think a lot of players, it's a common mistake where people would decrew weapons and kind of forget about them. It needs to be like very forefront of your thinking when when any kind of weapon goes down, MG, AT gun, etc. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on that. But I thought you played really well for being a new player. You almost beat one of the best 2v2 teams with a random teammate. So well done. It was good. Good micro early game too. Okay. We'll get a bunch more replays. Yeah. I mean, pretty much. Okay, this is another replay review that Flux submitted. I think you put it in the wrong channel, but I think it was supposed to be a replay review. So, yeah. What up, Ra? What up, Red Wings? What up? I'm sorry. Come play the mod with us, Ra. Hello? What? What the fuck was that? I'm not gonna lie. This is not a micro mistake I think I've ever seen.
Grenadiers assembled.
I'm impressed. I've never seen that. You might as well position to the front of these points when you're camping, especially with the Kettencrad, because watch what happens. Oh, you're going backwards actually. Okay, I see you're going to the VP. Wait, sorry, let me make sure I wasn't any specific questions here. Just would we have got some feedback? Okay. Hello, Dume. Oops. I wish I'd been paying more attention. I was looking at chat, but probably could have avoided that by using the Kettencrad vision. Just a guess. Pretty much, Nashorn. Thanks for asking. Yeah. I didn't get everything, but he offered to come pick up the rest of the stuff later, so that's what we're gonna do. Hey, Peru. Oops. Okay, we can merge now. Merge. Yeah.
The adversary is trying to take one of our points.
Yeah, probably should have just been in green cover here.
MG-42 and crew available.
He is not ruthless. He's a gigantic wuss. But yeah, pushing that Gran out of cover was a big mistake. Just run. Yeah, okay. That's good.
Permission granted to designate defensive lines.
So one thing I would say, this is a pretty common mistake, is if you're going to rush tier 2, like knock out officer quarters, only get a few... I mean, 4 units isn't really a rush, but... turn off auto reinforce while tier 2, once tier 2 is done. Because you want to really... Like, if you're going to go 2-2-1, for example, you really want to get it out quickly. Oh, we went coastal. That is interesting. Yet no coastals. They're pretty good.
MG-42 and crew ready. Sectors are isolated. We have been cut off. Grenadiers under fire! Standing by for order.
Yeah, I think sending the MG alone up here, basically, when you have one scout, isn't ideal. I think you've misallocated your units here. You've sent basically your whole army down here to fight a single rifle. You're also not using cover.
Ability activated. We have a full crew once more. Bastards have secured our territory from us.
This almost feels pointless to cap because he's going to put a rifle in the building and kill you. I think you'd be better off just going all the way to the VP or just shifting and trying to control middle. You really, it's a mistake to not fight for the middle of the map, I think, always. This is, everything flows through these 2 muni points.
Enemy infantry! Scheiße! Ready for new orders. They have the high ground.
Okay, well, we did get the decap. It took a lot of damage, but...
We've been spotted. Fire! Enemy concentration! Fire!
But
Sector lost.
if we look at the positioning here, you should know you're going to get cut off, right? You're not playing close enough with your MGs and your Grens.
He's dead. Leave him. We're losing men here. Bunker will be a medical facility.
Oh.
Momentarily.
Free kill on the Jeep for some reason. Yeah, so we built this 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, and we're only now building our first unit out of it. So that's a problem. Need to stop reinforcing or
Research completed.
play more conservative to not lose models. You don't want to wait this long to build a unit out of your tech.
Crew deployed.
Yeah, he is in siege mode, isn't he?
The ability is ready.
But yeah, we're just constantly setting our MG up with no cover. Okay, good use of the flak. Good choice to not cap here. Need to support the flak. Oh. Close. Didn't have the muni anyway, right? Oh no, it's only 30.
Territory lost. The sector has been secured.
I don't know, Nightleaf.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Like this is your M8 counter right now. It needs to be with the rest of your army.
Ability is active. The enemy has claimed our sector.
This is a really fast tier 4. Are we gonna just go Stas? I think you'd have a much smoother power curve if you at least built 2 units out of your tier 2. Oh yeah, we have so many CPs. Yeah, if you're gonna rush rapid fortifications for the bunker, you might as well then rush coastal wall. Because you do save a lot of resources. That's a good point, Armand.
Italian coastal reserves are available to deploy. We have OBJ. Heavy
Yeah,
officers
the upgrades
available for
are cheap
construction.
though. Yeah. Wait, why did we build tier 4? What are we do? What's happening? We're not getting anything from it. Oh, another pile. Yeah, so I think the biggest issue here, we'll watch the rest of this, but I think I've already seen the problem. We teched tier 2 and then didn't build anything out of it. And then we teched, and then eventually we built 1 flak, right? But like 3 minutes too late. And then we built tier 4 and didn't build anything out of it. Building the pile now, which I there's no reason for this pile. This makes 0 sense. I thought we were going to rush a Stastruppen, and that's why I built the tier 4 quickly. But
Pioneers standing by. Ability ready for you, Commander.
I don't think it's that bad. Jaegers are pretty good. The flak's not bad. Scout card's fine. Werbel's good. The Werbel counters light vehicles.
Has been destroyed.
This is just vanilla. This is last patch vanilla.
An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
Let's
You
pick
have
up
3
there.
command points at your disposal.
This is so fucking risky.
More replacements. Unlucky day.
Did we build a pile just so we could not have to retreat the other pile to build this, maybe?
Ability activated. The enemy has claimed our territory for their own. Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Yeah, and the map hack is going to 250. Yeah, I wouldn't underrate tier 2.
We have lost a sector.
I do think tier 3 is safer on a lot of maps, but okay, now we're getting the P4.
Panzer IV report.
This is just gambling. You can do this build, but it's like you're just gambling that the OBJ kills stuff. And you don't need to build a bunker until Vet 1. Well, I guess if you want to make sure just use the soft cooldown, then that's fine.
Territory sector lost.
No, I don't think so.
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant. The ability is ready for use.
But I think tactical escalation mod isn't just blob versus blob.
Grenadiers ready. Making provisions for an officer's quarters. We finished our orders. This territory is ours. Headquarters has an officer stationed.
don't even get why we have an MG here when there's an MG bunker here. Is it just for the vision?
Victory point is under enemy control.
Too spread out a lot. This late in the game, single units can't just like cap enemy side of the map.
Sector now under enemy control. We have lost an emplacement.
I would build this further up, like, so that it has vision. Like put it on the point. Or just off the point. You know what I mean? Like behind the screen cover. It actually will protect it against anti-tank weapons too. But like, if you build it here, you still have to have a unit here to defend this. So like it kind of defeats the purpose of the bunker in a lot of ways. Whereas if you put it closer, it can actually provide its own vision on the point. Also, you need to put an AT bunker behind it.
Pioneer infantry killed. Installing an MG-42. Commandant, enemy action has destroyed our emplacement.
Hooray.
Upgrade complete.
Oops. What's this guy doing? Oh, ew. Why'd you go DDL? And if you do go DDL, why aren't you using it? I would never go DDL. It's not good. AT bunker's so fucking good.
Ability
Just
ready for you,
just
Commando.
build a bunker. You give up AT to save wait, let me put it this way. You're saving 25 manpower. In exchange for saving 25 manpower, you are giving up AT bunkers. Does it sound worth it? Like, if someone said, pay 25 manpower to unlock AT bunkers, would you do that? I know I would. No, it's not. It's 150 versus 175. That's 25 manpower. I guess you're saving a little bit of
The
muni,
enemy has taken a victory point.
but like, who cares? You are saving the muni, but it's like, I don't think it's, I mean, you're saving whatever it is, like 38 muni. It's not worth it.
Stoßtruppen, armed and ready. Victory point lost.
Okay, we did get the Stas finally. That's good.
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Oh, this sucks. It's not worth this. This shit's so good. There's no way that you would ever pick that over Bulwark. No, because your opponent just doesn't can just disengage.
Panzer IV is field ready.
I guess if you're not building bunkers, it could be it's better.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Wait, is he already striking? Oh, I guess he's gonna get the bunker too.
We have lost a flak gun.
That's so much muni though.
Artillery officer deploying.
I don't think this battle group has a manpower problem.
The enemy is striking at our infantry company.
Like, if you just spam med bunkers, like the muni that you would spend on this, just spam med bunkers, and you're gonna get your money back and have a bunch of healing bunkers everywhere. Wow, this is a really late artillery officer. I wouldn't build this late.
A machine gun has been destroyed. Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Yeah, exactly.
Enemy attacking! Never thought I'd see the day break
Yeah,
here.
it's pointless.
He's dead. Leave him.
Ability activated. We have 300 points remaining. We have lost an emplacement.
Whoops.
Understood. MG-42 upgrade on the way. Enemy forces have claimed our territory. We have... The enemy has taken a victory point.
Definitely worth getting skirts at this point. Triple. Once you have like 2 P4s. I like that this is a repair bunker. That's good.
The ability is ready. 2-centimeter flak gun is silent. True dead.
Definitely could stand to, like, I don't know if you use the tac map flex, but if you don't, you should start. Definitely some APM issues here. Like not retreating from the satchel a couple of times.
Batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Here it's forgivable, obviously. Something also, I think you're being too conservative. We killed both the Shermans, right? At that point, let's see what he had for AT. 2 AT guns. So if you all in him and then target, I guess Obuche is kind of risky, but you should just be able to all in him. He has a lot of rifles, but like popping Vet 1 on the P4s after getting around the AT guns, you just win the game. Like, he can't fight you right now if you just all in him. And I knew that before turning off Fog of War because you had killed every Sherman, right? You killed like 4 Shermans. And that moment that you killed the 2 Shermans, you just repair the P4s and then all in him. And the best case for him is he's got a Hellcat or a Sherman. You know what I mean?
200 points remain. We are losing our grasp. Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
You're like, why are we backing off here? You're behind the AT guns. He's very comfortable, don't worry. Like, you opted into the AT guns shooting at you. You were behind them. Who cares about getting snared? You already got snared once. There's not even any other rifles here to snare you. That was it. He had used the only thing he had to stop you. Like, you killed this P4.
We have lost a Panzer IV. Installing an MG-42. Upgrade complete. We have lost control of a victory
Nice strafe.
point. Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant. A capture point is
It says nearby units. I wonder if it works on... This says infantry. This just says units. So yeah, I think the active works on everything. And the passive only works on infantry and emplacements.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Yeah, officer active, a little underrated, I think. What's up, Arthur? Welcome.
Victory point.
Okay, here's your chance. You have perfect vision. You wiped a rifle. There's nothing protecting these. Go, go, go. You see him. Go. Yeah. I assume we win this game,
Requesting orders, Commandant.
but we could have won it a lot sooner and easier.
Ability is active. Understood. MG-40. Victory point lost. Research completed.
There we go. There we go. So biggest things were, like we discussed, just wasting a lot of money on tech you're not using. You know, you built your tier 2 and then got a single flak 3 minutes late and then tech to tier 4. That doesn't make sense, right? So you need to, if you're going to build tier 2, use it. You know, get some Jaegers, get a second flak, rush the 221. Same with the tier 4. You built it and then built nothing out of it for like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. But it's not about whether or not you built the Werblin. It's whether you built anything out of your tier 2. And you built your tier 2 and then built nothing out of it for multiple minutes. And then you built a single unit and then tech tier 4 and then built nothing out of that. So make sure when you're building tech buildings that you have a plan for what you're going to build next and try to build that thing ASAP, up to and including not reinforcing infantry so that you can build something out of your tech building. Then the other big thing, I think, to focus on is aggression. Thinking about what does my opponent have and can I be aggressive? If you've killed all of your opponent's vehicles and you have 3 P4s, you should be aggressive. You should try to close the game out. But otherwise, GG, well played. I'm glad you like the tags. I got a few. All right, I have to use the bathroom, and then I think I'm almost done with... I don't know. I want to finish some of these replays, but I also kind of don't want to do replays all day. So feel free to share your opinions on that in chat. I'm going to be right back, and we'll decide what to do next. We'll do at least 1 or 2 more, but maybe not forever. Okay, BRB. Oh. I guess we'll both BRB. All right. All right. We are back. Oh, what a good boy. All right, we'll watch a few more. I don't think we're going to watch all of them. Sorry, guys, who submitted replays. I don't think I have the time nor the inclination, but we'll get through as many as we can. These pets are from Riftwalker. Gotcha. Okay.
Sending reinforcements as and when
So we are casting this one. Yeah, we can definitely do that, assassin. This feels wrong. Okay. I don't know why. What do we got?
Thank you, partner.
Hey, Arthur Travers, new. I guess this is your new account. Welcome.
infantry section trained and
Mr.
ready.
T. Okay, we've got 2 pie opening from... Gotta Google Translate this. Meanwhile, yeah, that's not happening from
Ready for battle.
Darth. He's opting for just the additional section right away. And this name is Little Freya. No, we'll do that, Riftwalker. That's going to happen. I don't know, Darth. You submitted it. I think you submitted it. Was this not you? Did Little Freya submit this? No, no way. Careful gameplay with the sections here. It's so interesting to watch the higher level players, how they'll like opt out of fights in a way that I think lower level players won't.
Shall reinforce in your absence.
Lower level players have to take every fight. But Darth wisely waiting for his flamer to fight the units in the building. That's a good call. He is a little behind on fuel right now, trying to mitigate that by capping this +5. And this is a good fight to take. And so is this. So using the flamer, I love this careful play coming around the buildings. Meanwhile, this wow, this is good positioning on this tier 1. It's like so far forward.
Infantry section is present and accompanied.
I guess theoretically it could die, but I like it. Both players very cautious. No one's had to like full retreat yet. It's just all been soft retreating. And ooh, good focus fire here. These sections very vulnerable, not behind cover.
We're losing a fuel point.
Yeah, I don't know how people play games in voice calls with 1 million people.
Sector overrun. The enemy
I can barely focus just normally. Double grenade to clear this building. Really wants to get this section out of here. And he does. No heals, so very low squads.
to enemy
Pretty close to the Humber. 30 seconds away.
overrun.
And given that officer quarters was built, the Humber will have a nice window of opportunity. It's a shame that Darth's been so low on fuel. It's going to delay the Humber. Really doesn't want to lose this +10. That's going to delay the Humber even more. But he's close. Svedegrin's doing a lot of damage to the sections out of cover. Here's the Humber, though. Looks like Little Freya ready for the Humber, though. Already has the LG-40 dropped.
Opponent is in control of all victory points.
Looks like the healing solution might actually be fighting Spirit for Darth.
Humber armored car fueled up.
Well, let's see what he can do with the Humber. 221's coming out. LG-40 gonna get picked up and merged into... Nope, thinking about it. Maybe not yet. I don't believe he's seen the Humber yet, so... Interesting choice. Not actually crewing the LG until he knows he needs it. But okay, he knows he needs it now. So I assume Yeah, that unit's probably gonna go pick it up. But this side of the map, a lot of line of sight blockers for the Humber to play around. And Freya a little slow picking up the LG-40. He does have it now.
Trying to take a point from us.
Banjo's looking out the window. He's got his head under the blinds. Man, I like this choice to go right side. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but this is the side that the LG-40 would want to play on. So this side very strong with the Humber.
Anti-tank crews
It's
are on
Banjo.
standby for orders.
Banjo, the Redbone Coonhound. Oh, he heard me say his name. Oh. Okay, I gotta give him something. He thinks I'm giving him something. There you go, buddy.
We're losing a capture point to enemy action.
Okay, we've got a clean 50-50 Ango split,
Taking damage.
as God intended. Banjo liked the instrument, yeah.
Training is underway, Commander. Training complete. Our infantry will be better prepared.
No apologies necessary. Good fight here. Nice spread on the sections, and yeah, the Grens just can't hold up to that. There's enough weapon upgrades now. Finding the green cover this time.
Weapons have been rolled out to our
That'll
infantry.
help. AT gun already on the field. Darth very, very ready for this Warble. We'll see how aggressive Freya wants to play it if he drives into this AT gun. AT gun I don't think has been revealed either. No, it has. It does have a little bit of XP, so he should know it's there. See how he plays it. Does have smoke available on this Jaeger. So the AT gun alone,
Victory point lost.
not going to be the end-all be-all countering this. Grenades are available for Darth, so that's crucial. Look at this focus on the AT gun. Laser focused. Actually smoking the MG instead. This is a really good play here from Freya. Now he's going to dive. I'm going to slow this down. Double snare does kill the 221. Section's not focusing this Gren, so it might get out. Warble obviously focusing the AT gun. Grenade goes off on the MG, which is going to run. Other Gren desperately trying to escape, but there's no way. Second AT gun coming out. That might save things here for Darth.
We're losing a munitions point to enemy
AT gun trying desperately to turn, but Warble going to clear it again. Easy recrew.
tank guns gone.
No, Jaegers are slightly tankier than mainlines, I would say.
One of our anti-tank
But
guns.
another snare going to go off. Be nice vet on this vet too. Oh, no Muni actually for the snare, but AT gun attack ground looks like. Yeah, it does pick it up.
One of our anti-tank
So pretty big losses here for Freya. Lost a Gren, lost the 221, now loses the Warble. Meanwhile, it's just manpower down for Darth.
We've lost the sector to the enemy.
Yeah, 110 looks like. But they get 20 HP with... and they're 20% harder to hit at Vet 1. So compare that to, say, the Gren, for example. 80, 10% harder to hit. They also get plus 20 health. Or the sections, 10% harder to hit and 15 health. 95. Well, thanks, Nolan. I'm glad you like it. Yep. So yeah, definitely a little tankier. I would say meaningfully tankier. The extra 10% harder to hit's pretty good too.
Experimental petrochemicals are being integrated across all flame weapons.
Yeah, well, shout out Nashorn, who donated the money that convinced me to finally buy Banjo his own fancy cam with stand that I can rotate around.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
I should have got one that auto tracks. I didn't even realize that was an option. It's Banjo. Almost killed that flamer. And Freya, things are looking bad, but has managed to cap up decent chunk of the right side, both the munis plus the plus 10. So, keeping themselves in the game for now.
Threatening a victory point.
True. True.
Enemy has our
Truth
victory
nuke.
points now.
We're looking for the Humber. Now that it's Darth relying on the AT guns, it's Freya who wants to play the right side of the map. Yeah, the recon rifles do a lot.
Territory
Scope. They're called, I guess scopes is really what they are. So sniper rifle, not the worst way to put it, although there's snipers in the game, so it's good to clarify. But yeah, they ignore cover. And I think increase accuracy. Sometimes they also increase damage. Maybe just on the Aussies? I'm not sure if they do it anywhere else.
You have command points available.
Well, fortunately in blob versus blob combat, close range accuracy, rarely relevant. Ooh, good flank from this Gren here. Finds its way around to the Humber. Second LG-40. Oh, this building might collapse. Ooh, gets out just in time. And this game's starting to look a little even again. Freya's staying in it. On the cutoff now. Uh-oh, might lose this Werble, though. Yeah, that's not great. Felt like he had put himself in a decent position, but too aggressive with the Jaegers. Or, sorry, the Werble. And now the Jaeger's losing a lot of manpower. Oops, loses the Gren, actually. Really wants to kill this AT gun, which is smart, but... Boy, these LG-40s at max range having a hard time. We'll get out, but... I wonder if Darth's just going to go straight for the cutoff here. There is yet another Werble. Boy, officer quarters would have gave big value this game. All these fresh units. Gotta train them up.
You have 3 command points available. We have territories exposed out there. Lines been cut.
Yeah. No, this is a good reminder. In case I was tempted to play ones today.
Territory lost. Withholding reinforcements, Commander. Churchill Crockett.
Oh, yeah.
All nearby infantry will be reinforced, Commander.
The dog is a professional sleeper.
Victory point is being overrun. Victory point is in enemy hands.
Oh, no answer for the Churchill here. Don't think the LG-40s are quite going to cut it. Wow, Flame's doing so much work. Actually, I can't believe that got away.
Lost contact with our sappers.
Oops.
A fuel point is being overrun.
I'm like about halfway through I'm Assassin, but we'll just go through all of them. Maybe after this game, actually.
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
What's that, Arthur? The blob versus blob thing? Yeah. Well, what can I say except exclamation mark mod. Okay, as predicted. Oh, predicted is a strong word. I did mention this could die. Oh, I just making me look dumb.
Victory points are balanced.
Destroy them dirty undies. Oh, decent attempt at archery grenade there. Might make the difference. Werble trying to prevent the death, but probably gonna... Oh, wow. Very fortunate there. Okay, double Werble plus strafe to steer off the Churchill. I keep calling it Churchill. I should call it the Croc.
Commander, you have CPs available.
GG. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Darth. All right, let's look at the patch notes. As much as they don't fix the fundamental problems, I think there's still a lot of interesting changes to talk about. All right. Like clothes or armor gear? Oh, I don't think that's an option, sadly. Okay. Is this too big? No, this is good, right? Okay, new battle groups. Right. Okay, new skins. That's cool. Improvements to off-map abilities. Interesting. Zoom in more. Like that. Okay. We've heard you on the current systemic issues caused by reliance on massed infantry. Blobbing. And we agree. Players are currently incentivized to mass units together and insufficient counters to respond. We're working on attacking this incrementally. Okay. I mean, it's nice to hear. I'm kind of tempted to watch this. I don't know. Maybe not today. Okay. Oh, this is the majority of rifle weapon aim times adjusted. Okay, this is one of the things that game already implemented in the mod. No more stutter stepping. Units that cover no longer have additional firing delay when engaging enemies directly in front of them. Nice, that's good. Light cover suppression recovery modifier. Just over the one. That's a pretty big MG buff. Whoa, no more need to. Is this different than reloading? Are they saying it automatically reloads? Because reset their burst. Is that the same as the manual reload button? I have to assume it is. Okay, snipers interacting with cover. Oh, it's just. Okay. It just doesn't stop the burst partway through, huh? Okay. I'd have to see what this feels like. Good change. Having to choose to reinforce. This is cool too. 75% slower every single while in combat. Decent fix. I don't know why you wouldn't just make it 100, but whatever. Or like ramping down from 100. Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. Never mind. Target directed from end to end rather than from the center. Wait. Directed from end to end rather than from the center. Oh, okay. I think I see what that means. Okay. But this is true that it acts more like a bombing run. I don't mind this change that you're making it more like a AoE thing rather than, or like a area denial rather than direct damage. I did love this airstrike, but this is a reasonable change, I guess. Mobile anti-air in terms of the air range increased. Okay. Planes still dropped their payload on death. So pretty big AA buff, I guess. This is new, right? Yeah, wait. If it starts from the endpoint, does that mean that that seems more difficult? I don't know why they would do that. Anyway, I'll mess with it in cheat mode. This is true. Good change. Yeah, I always wondered about this and thought it was kind of unclear because you see the circle, but then there's vision outside of the circle. So That's probably a good change too. Yes, this is true. Oh, of course. Okay, base suppression increased. Time to pin remains lower. Okay, so this is just a buff for certain machine guns, not the 42. Okay. Martyr 3. Oh, interesting. Cool. Nice. Nice changes. But it's per bullet, I think, is the key, Arthur. So it ends up being a lot. Because it adds up pretty quickly. Reducing flamethrower limit is far to the move. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Good. I mean, I don't like the moving flamer, really. This is a good change. Discouraging running around with scopes. Sure. Fine. Flares did offer a lot of vision. Oh, this is the thing. Everyone was mad about not being able to, like, face them. Seems pretty minor, but if people wanted it, I guess that's nice. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. Yeah. Well, their moving burst is reduced on. It's 25% instead of 50%, but yes. Small cooldown between. Oops. Oh, I just realized. I need to actually. Okay. Not being able to stack these seems okay. Oh, do I not have the chat on this? Wait. My bad. I think I never mentioned that. Okay, where am I? Rifleman and Panzer Grenadier Band 1. Oh, small munitions guys. That's cool. I don't like all the free abilities. It's just, like, not interesting. That you just use them on cooldown, basically. Right, true game. Exactly. Can't have that on YouTube. Fuck. That. So much. Why? Why would you allow them to do more damage on non-direct hits? I don't understand. It's like, fuck you for microwing. Didn't they just increase this? I guess this is like a rebalance. I don't have any opinion on the Scout right now. Interesting. So the Grant and the AZ-8 are now the same as other tanks. So what does the AZ-8 get you then? Just the armor? Oh, I guess. I just find the Brumbar so unfun to play against already. Whoa. Pax is going to gain 100 elo. Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, this is an interesting change. Oh, this is cool. Not having to build the racks to get Rangers is a really nice, like, QOL is not exactly the right word, but I always thought that was kind of awkward how, like, you basically had to build the racks to use Rangers. So I like this. This is a nice change. Yeah, build varieties. I'm always an advocate of build variety, and it's good. Nice. Yeah, this battle group's like not used anymore, huh? So I don't mind a buff to these guys. Or these guys. Hey, Jason. Ooh, they buffed this. I guess once people learned how this ability worked, it stopped being, like, oppressive, huh? Dude, I always thought this ability was kind of underrated and busted. I can't believe they're buffing the healing rate on it. That's crazy. Like, what? Oh, the sound fix. Oh, it wasn't making the sound it was supposed to. Interesting. Okay. Another use. Yeah, this... Dude, I think this was busted before. This is insane. 4.8? We'll see. I don't even remember what this does. Honestly, I hate this battle group conceptually. Like, it's so unfun to play against if it's good that I'm kind of bummed they're buffing it. Just like espionage, I just would like to see it stay dead, quite frankly. Oh, they did it. I don't love encouraging camoed pack and LG40 blobs, but this is a really nice QOL change. Whoa, that's cool. Okay. Yes, this is true. Dude, this is a smart change. This is a really clever change. Oh, sorry. This is like still kind of... Oops, shit. Where is... Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. Oh, wait. How do I... Uh-oh. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, wait. Can I just... Okay. I realized I was looking at stuff that like people couldn't see, so... It's obviously not ideal. Okay. Yep. Talked about that already. Interesting. Reasonable. I mean, this just means they'll get vet 2 faster. They did nerf the received accuracy. I don't know. I don't know this... I guess it makes the initial... But, like, the problem is they were difficult to deal with as the game progressed. So swapping the vet 1 and vet 2 is, like, kind of meaningless. I don't know about it. I don't know that that does what they think it does. This does what they think it does. Okay. What the fuck? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay. Good. I mean, that's good. It hurts dives. I guess I don't... I mean... I don't know how I feel about this. I guess it's vet 3 on like a smaller, or like a lighter tank, but... Thank you, game. Oh. All right, I solved this differently than we did in the mod, but this is nice. These are good changes. Strike vet 3. Oh, we're changing to 20% weapon pen. I like that. That's fine. I don't know how much I care, but it seems cool. Okay, I mean, see what that feels like. Wait, lack of endgame offensive upgrades. What does that mean? Do other tanks have endgame offensive upgrades? Like, what? Now, I agree with Wehrmacht needs pen in the late game. That I agree with. They need pen because otherwise all their good anti-tank is battle group based. Like you just can't fight Matildas without a battle group thing. So this is good. But I think it's a weird framing. I know like there's an upgun on the Sherman, and I guess like the Crusader can upgun too, but it's like I don't know, the P3 can't do it. And like I guess a Grant technically is like an upgrade, but I mean they just need to fucking make the Panther base kit. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, I guess okay, I see. All right. All right, I was wrong. They still need to make Panther base kit. Once again, this is just going to make Vet 2 come faster. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell? Dude, what? Did people think Stas needed a buff? I don't what? No, it's a buff. Right? Didn't they buff Shock Assault? Or did it what did it do before? Was it fire rate? Oh, combat bonuses removed. This is a buff. And this is a buff. I guess this is a nerf. I'd have to look at what it used to be. Wait. Okay, so it used to be minus 33% movement speed, plus 30% accuracy while firing on the move. Now it's increases moving accuracy by 30%, which is the same. Wait. I didn't... Is this wrong? Is code 3 stats wrong? Yeah, I think it is because I thought it gave fire rate. I don't know. Okay. Fuck you. I thought this was balanced. I don't... I guess it's good to nerf the pen. I don't know. I thought this was in a good spot. This is a good change. I think this is actually good. Good. Fine. Good change. Wait, forward observer must now be thrown at the target position. Was that not the case before? Wait, how did it work before? Oh, it's not like an... Oh, that's right. It's not like an animation. It doesn't like actually shoot something. Right. Okay, yeah. I understand what they're saying. It's like actually a thing gets tossed. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure this needed a buff, but sure. Well, Stewart did need better reliability against. Although it's a very fine line between Stewart being frustrating to use and Stewart spamming every game. Mech is a trap is a take of all time. Okay, I'm a little nervous about this. We'll see what it does. I mean, I don't like the medium blob, so I think this is probably okay. And this is a good change too. They were definitely too spammable. Was this necessary? Is this another like play rate thing? I don't. What's up, Tony? I'm surprised by this. I thought the Matilda was pretty good. I'm not sure why we just keep. In 5 years, if they're still updating this game, everything's going to have 4-digit HP. All the tanks. Yeah, good. It was too expensive. This is good change. You have to pay for the unlock, so. This, of all the AoE tanks, is the one where, like, you could probably buff. Good, this was broken. Wait, the combat healing of the ability only happens on the trigger of the pulse. And the additional healing provided can now be interrupted by combat. Okay, so they must have changed it a lot. Okay, immediately heals 15. Okay, I see. 75 healing is possible in combat. Okay. Okay. This is a good change, I think. This isn't a crazy amount. This is a good change. Because these weren't that, like, these are much more interesting early game things. And this allowed for some timing abuse when it was earlier. Ooh, that's cool. Dude, they finally did it. Like, I thought this was so weird they couldn't repair the emplacements that they built. Nice. Another good change. We had one patch, dude. We had one fucking patch where DAC light vehicle spam in teen games wasn't toxic. And now we're back. Fuck. This was also like, this is a revert, isn't it? Wasn't there a problem with spamming Panzerpiles and capping too much and they nerfed the capture speed? And now they've just reverted it again. Yeah, agreed, Pixie. I don't think this is a problem. This isn't an equal problem on all units. But this makes no fucking sense to me. Bro. What the fuck is this? I guess if it makes it more dodgeable, it's okay. I guess. I'll have to, I don't know. I shouldn't react like that till I see this, but 30 damage and impact. Yeah. Burning 10%. Well, I don't know. It depends on what the burn damage is. It was like an auto team weapon clear before if you didn't move. We'll see. I'm just anything that buffs the mortar track scared. But if this is a nerf, that's good. Wow, this is a pretty big buff actually. I think this is okay. Actually. Dude, the amount of reverts are so funny. Wait, now auto deploys when dropped off by the truck. What did it do before? Are they saying it removes setup time? Dude, someone needs to hire me to they need to hire me to help clarify these patch notes. Some of these are like so fucking impossible to parse. I'll do it for free. It stayed in neutral? Maybe I'm just dumb. That's also a possibility. I'm afraid of the burst of blobs. No opinion on that. Okay. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's more late game, huh? I don't know what I think about this. Actually, I do. Fuck espionage. Drive off to the position. All right, that's fine. This was a pain in the ass to use. Oh, this is cool. I like this. More options is cool. But fuck espionage. Oh. Okay, this is nice. This is a nice little change. But fuck espionage. Oh shit, they added salvage to this. Fuck espionage. Okay, this makes sense. I understand the logic to this. This is a good change, but obviously, fuck espionage. Okay, so there were plenty of good changes in here. There were a few questionable ones. None of this changes my overall feelings on the game as it currently sits. But it's very heartening to hear them addressing the blobbing issue. It's very heartening. I was very happy to see that. I don't. It's tough waiting 3 months, for this. But I heard that the T-mod already got patched for the for today, so it's usable, right? Okay. Oh, let me get the DLC set up here too. It does look like there's some really fun stuff to use. Face, not so much. All right, who wants to play T-Mod? Oh, I have to patch my game, actually. Yeah, I think I'm done with replays. I think we're going to play. We've been doing this for a couple hours. Fuck espionage. But sorry to the folks whose replays I didn't get to. We just had too many build up. I didn't have a lot of time to stream this week, so that's, you know. I was going to say that's my bad, but it's really just the reality of... you know, of life sometimes. Can you link me, Assassin? Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oops, shit, wait. Oh, there we go. Is it this Operation Neptune? Wait, why won't this work? Chat, well, here's the thing about chat, you know, it's like, chat, you don't understand what's happening. It's like, I'm going to wait for this game to download, chat. It's like, chat, it's crazy, chat. All right, what's the ETA on this? Oh, really? I fucked up, guys. I should have been updating Co while I did. It was great. Let's watch that while we wait. I know, Nath. I know. This is a little scary, guys. So for those of you who, yeah, exactly. There's some body horror. It's a little freaky. So just be prepared for that, everybody.
Chat, like you don't even have to even like put together, you know, like what this is crazy, chat. You know, like it's crazy. You know, like it's kind of insane. You know, when they do this, you know. I mean, what am I even looking at, chat? Like this is insane. You know, like it's absolutely wild.
Why don't we just take some here and leave? He could spot us at any time.
If we're gonna do this, we should do it right. There's more valuable items further down.
Him squatting like that's just so perfect.
There they are.
I don't think we should be doing this.
What? Don't be a fool. One of these could pay for your family's future, and their family's future for generations to come. He won't even notice it being gone. Look how much he already has.
Treasure and let's get out of here! Come on, let's go!
Someone's trying to steal my treasure. I mean, it's crazy, but you know, not that I need the treasure. It's my goal, chat. You know, like people, like I don't really need it or anything. Like it's crazy, but you know, I got reviews, chat. Like I need them for YouTube vlogs, chat. You know, because people who miss the streams, like you know what I mean, chat. Like it's crazy, chat. Like I have views now. You know, it's one of these things where it's mine now, chat. Like not that I really need them, chat, but I do what I have to do, chat. You know, like it is what it is. There's one more person in here, chat. Like, wow.
Maybe it's a metaphor for viewers.
My treasure vault and get away with the chat.
Steals the views. Oh, there you go.
There's nowhere to run, chat. There's nowhere to run. So don't even try running because you won't even be able to get past me, chat. You will pay for what you have done. I don't even need this gold, chat, but it's mine. Now give me your eyes. I will take your eyes. Just like your friends, I will take your friends' eyes. I will take your eyes again. I will do it again, chat. You will join them soon enough and be here forever to stay with me. And I. This is crazy, chat. If I could just find it, the views chat, I could, then maybe I could find it with the good chat. Wow.
Wow.
Chat, this is wow. Chat, this is the YouTube procs, chat. Like I have to even put it in the YouTube procs, maybe. Ribbit chat, ribbit chat, ribbit chat. I just need to find another fast chat.
Yeah, pretty good. Meat Canyon's funny, man. All right, where are we at here? Dude, do you guys have problems with Steam, like, like misbehaving and not installing stuff quickly enough? Like, it's the download's fast, but it's like the bottleneck is your hard drive for some reason, but there's plenty of room, or is there a fix for that? Yeah, it's just a decompression. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the balanced fireside chat while we wait. This is taking a while. I'm trying.
Hello, everyone, and happy. Oh, sorry, we're a little bit out of sorts on the couch there. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Update Day.
Hello, I'm Jason.
We are here to talk, and the DLC will be going up, I think, in about 30 minutes here. Do we just want to get right to the patch notes, or in this update?
We can do both.
Okay.
But yeah, so this patch we have quite a few different spot changes going in. But we're also looking at kind of the larger issues that the community have kind of been having issues with. I think we mentioned, but there are some bigger changes that we want to do over time, but not all of them are in patch. For the most part, this patch we're targeting some of the more contributing factors, but the more isolated ones, so that we don't need to, or that we can do correctly. Because some of the larger sweeping changes that we want to do need more time.
Okay, sounds good. Should we just jump right into the
let's
notes
jump
here?
straight into it.
Yeah, I like John a lot.
Change the view here, and we can get into it. So yeah, I think right up the jump here. I know one of the things that you wanted to get across in this intro blurb here was about
hello,
some of the systemic issues around massed infantry, aka blobbing. Do you want to maybe touch on that really quick?
Yeah. So in general, there are a little bit too many incentives to do it. So players have figured out a lot of ways to get more power by doing this.
Hang on, Jason.
Not anymore, Nashorn.
Oh, okay, sure.
Fairgy and
yeah. So they can. Essentially, they've gotten more ways to get power out of it, and also some of the counters have over time gotten weaker.
Okay.
So the overall meta right now, especially for
dude, I can't.
Like certain factions,
he's like leaning out of frame. It's so funny.
Blobs that are very difficult to deal with, and even when you can deal with them, often the counterplay is not that interesting. So we very much see it. We very much agree. But to fix it, it is more than just like one or two changes to the game. So we are trying to do larger changes, but those won't be coming in this patch. However, we are making,
you're right, they're contractors.
Some key changes to a few of the enablers to the strat, these kind of strats, and we'll talk about them as we get in.
Okay, sounds good. And I think you mentioned we'll be addressing these things incrementally over the coming months. So big changes take a bit of time, so we'll get there. Okay, do we want to start with some of the more general changes? Darren, do you want to start with some of the big sort of things that we're doing with infantry combat?
Yep, so the first one is we're removing, or at least removing most of the stutter stepping that some units could do, and the volley firing, because a lot
I
of
like my $50 mic I have.
Ancient data
I need to like buff my base up like second puberty style though.
So
We talked about that, I haven't done it yet.
So it created a weird oddity where if you're really good at microing back and forth, you could cause that volley fire receiving return fire, and well, there was also an issue we had with cover that we've now fixed, where infantry would take longer to shoot because they were not able to fire from that cover to aim transition. So that will be fixed. So it should allow units in cover to be better able to, return fire. Return fire without. My brain has malfunctioned again.
So essentially, what units when they're in cover will be essentially rotated, right, in their normal pose, and their transition from that to actually firing is going to be significantly shorter. That was originally causing a delay on infantry units. So this originally was
Yeah, I'm looking at an
it
EQ one
wasn't
now.
great before, but once players kind of figured out you could use the stutter stepping or like the very low aim time rifles to enter the range of units in cover, fire, and then exit without taking all that much return fire, that made this whole set of things really, really bad. So we finally managed to fix or address this partially. So units in cover will now should engage significantly faster, and also units in the open or just in general will take much longer before they can fire their first shot on a target.
Okay. There's a question in the chat about if there are any examples of units that were not given the ready aim time change.
So the only change we've done across the board is for the rifle infantry, as those are the main abusers of this, because they can, you just need to fire one shot, where things like burst weapons like the LMGs, the BARs, STGs, they still need to, sustain their burst over the course of 1 to 2 seconds, so you can't really stutter step with them in comparison. It's mainly the rifle, so semi-automatic rifles, bolt action rifles, that entire class for all the infantry, outside sniper rifles.
Okay. Do we want to talk about snipers?
Well, okay, so before we move off of it,
sure.
2 other changes is, so light cover suppression was reduced. So what that essentially means is that before, units in light cover would take much longer to get suppressed, and more importantly, much longer to get pinned, to the point where I believe some machine guns simply could not pin infantry in light cover. So we've changed this so that the recovery is the same as if you were in the open. So you would get suppressed rough. You still get less suppression, so it'll still take longer, but you should eventually get pinned compared to before, right?
Yeah, before you could, especially on the Vickers, you could crawl up and grenade it if there are enough craters in the way. So this should stall it out enough in most cases. So there might be still the certain odd circumstance if you're coming around a corner.
So yeah, and suppression is something we are looking more at for the future. But any change to suppression obviously has a huge change to the overall play of the game. So we were not confident in putting it in and then not having a bunch of problems. So the final one, and this is a smaller one, but burst weapons will reset their burst after 10 seconds. So essentially before units...
I downloaded the Reaper plugins. Do I do that through Reaper? It's not clear.
Now, the intention behind that was if you shot a guy, and then for whatever reason you couldn't shoot that guy anymore, so he dies or he gets out of your range, you would then go to the next target and you would continue your burst without having to start a new burst and reload and all that. But it was causing a lot of problems, right? So sometimes with HMGs, you'll notice, hey, a new squad comes in, you fire at 2 shots.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't suppress, and then your guy enters the next burst, or enters into the reload to the next burst. That's very annoying. So that should be gone for the most part. And then also the other thing was this was affecting AA weapons quite a bit. Not all AA weapons were burst weapons, but some of the key ones are. And this was causing things where because they would fire at a target on the ground and you would move them or they would die or whatever, when the plane came, they wouldn't fire their full burst at that aircraft, which meant essentially they would do much less damage.
And I see. Okay.
Kind of our paper testing, or not paper testing, our internal testing quite a bit more than.
All right, here we go.
Testing differed very much from essentially what happened on live by quite a significant amount.
Okay.
Let's boost my low
so
end.
All really good changes. Let's get into snipers.
Yep, so we made a significant change to snipers. We
Let
want
me find
snipers to
a,
actually interact with the cover system, because currently how they work is they don't really care about cover. So we wanted them to have a little bit of interaction with the cover system, but we still want to keep that ability for the sniper to one-hit kill infantry. That's kind of part of the fantasy of sniper, of it's really good at taking down just any infantry model in the game by sniping them out. So you can now take cover against a sniper to make it so their time between shots and their first shot is longer. Or this allows you to stall against a sniper if you're in a good position. But we have also sped up the sniper's fire rate slightly when they're engaging people in the open, so they will be better at attacking people who are just not taking cover. We've also given some quality of life improvements to the sniper, like cost and their target size, along with their capture speed, because currently they're a little bit too vulnerable in the game, because Code 3 just has a lot more light vehicles and a lot more larger squads that are able to essentially push the sniper and often just kill it in many circumstances. Target size change shouldn't be enough to make them invulnerable, however, so if you have a light vehicle still chasing a sniper, it's still most often going to kill it, but it should prevent the situations where they get one tap by a squad, or go down to less than a tenth of their life if they get seen in the open by a single infantry squad or an engagement.
I guess that's always the concern is, we want.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that the sniper changes didn't do that much.
Or undertune them, so I imagine it's a little bit challenging to sort of find that perfect sort of tuning for them.
I know there are many in the community
Okay.
that
Am I
just don't like
beast here now
snipers.
already?
And there are those who are unhappy that snipers are just completely useless in 3.0 right now, or in
Most people
in
aren't
Company Heroes 3.
unhappy, to be honest.
Angle we're going for is we don't want to make snipers completely ignore cover like it did kind of in the past 2 games. We do actually want you to have some considerations of, hey, that target's in cover, or hey, there's a sniper, I can put my infantry in cover. And still, they will always one shot kill you. They won't miss. They won't deal damage. They'll just kill you. So we'll still retain that. So that has some impacts on how they're good against elite infantry, for example, or low model squads as a 2 examples. We're keeping those unique factors, but we are essentially okay with making it so that certain cover, using cover does matter against the sniper.
Cool.
Yeah.
So some changes to repairs as well.
Yeah, so 2 really big changes. I know some of this has been asked for the community for a while. So the big one is squads now repair at a rate equal to the amount of guys in the squad. So the overall repair rate for squads has not changed, to be very clear. It is just that when your squad loses models, they will repair at a lower efficiency, essentially. Okay. So if you're down 2 out of 4 guys, if you're at 50%, then you repair at 50%. It's proportional. And additionally, we've changed it so that repairs are much slower if the unit being repaired is in combat. So if the engineer is in combat, that doesn't change. However, they have the combat penalties. But if the unit being repaired, so the
Can't find just like an image for better.
What have you, that will cause the repair to be significantly
I don't want to
slower.
mess this
so
up.
this is a 75% reduction. So you get 25% overall repair rate, which is obviously very little. And essentially, this is to address things where like,
I thought there would just be a
combat repair out like units past certain thresholds, which make them much harder to deal with. Now, you still will be able to do some amount of combat repair. We didn't want to completely remove that.
Wait, is this changing live? Do I?
On the move, but with both of these, where essentially like the main play pattern of like having these injured repair squads on a vehicle in the middle of combat should be
Is it changing live as I drag these?
Okay, yeah, those seem like
Is that
really
noticeable?
changes, and I saw a couple comments in the chat of folks being like, "We've been asking for this for years." So
yeah,
glad we were able to finally.
Maybe I'll mess with this later.
Yeah.
Anything else that we want to touch on with repairs?
Yeah, so we're going to be keeping an eye on it. This is obviously a huge reduction to repairs in general to the game. So players will have to manage the repair amounts quite much more, consciously. There are some impacts with things like other repair sources. For the most part, the repair in combat should apply to everything, but obviously there are certain abilities or buildings that
I'll take a look.
don't quite follow the other rule.
Wow, I'm really
so we're,
a
like,
lot of my
this
voice
is a big
is
change, and we'll
way
be
on the
looking at,
low end
like, how the
already,
other
huh?
things work out.
Airstrikes.
All right, so for you mean directional base? So starting with that one, we've changed how the targeting works. So rather than starting from the middle of the reticule, you'll now start from your reticle will be at the start point, so start to end, essentially. So you'll be aiming from essentially long side to long, rather than from the center. I should have drawn like a paint image under that one, but yeah, essentially to make targeting a little bit easier, particularly if you're going into the.
Do people think it's easier?
Sort of thing, so you can like get and understand like where.
It sounds like it'd be harder to me. But I don't know. I haven't tried it.
The main intent is to make it so that if you want to target 1 unit or if you want to target 2 units, it's significantly easier to target. Because before, if you wanted to target 2 units, you actually had to target in between them and then adjust the reticule onto both targets, right? Now you just can click on 1 unit and click on the next, and the airstrike should go from end to end, hitting both targets. There is one ability that currently, we put it in the note. The propaganda leaflets currently is still centered for a few different reasons, but every other directional ability, like even things like for example, the Stuka's creeping barrage, those should all be changed to the directional target.
Okay, sounds good. Incendiary bombs.
Yep, so this is a change we wanted to do for a while. It's currently, or previously, the incendiary bombs essentially is just a bombing run with just fire tacked onto it.
Yeah.
We wanted to put more emphasis on the area denial.
is this
ability,
filtering
so we're making
everything?
Fire
Wait.
essentially burn significantly longer to deny a zone. So you will see that use more as area denial. The bombs are still going to hurt if they land directly on you, so I won't advise you to stay in the area at all. But now, like after the bomber has dropped its payload, now there's a significantly longer amount of time that infantry will not be able to enter that zone, and it also makes it harder for things like emplacements to get repaired during that period because it is a longer area denial. So it should also help demolish emplacement, or at least deny the repairs on it.
Okay. Anything else to touch on there, or do we want to?
We can go to AA.
Okay.
So this is a big one. When we originally rolled out AA,
does this sound different, better, worse? Wait here, I can toggle and untoggle it. So here's with it toggled off, and then here's with it toggled on.
Or essentially, the way the game calculated whether or not the plane can drop the payload to be very strange.
I don't know if that's a big difference either way.
So that is fixed. So now if you shoot down a plane, it will no longer drop the bombs.
So essentially, like unintended behavior where like
shit,
your AA was working and shooting down the plane that was targeting you. the plane would crash, but it would
Yeah,
still
if
drop
the
its bombs
if
on
the
you.
traveling wreck would reach the position, it would still drop the bombs.
Right.
Is it pretty much the same?
Yeah, not ideal.
Okay, so that's now been resolved.
I just
and
want to sound like
also
pirate
to just
software,
add,
man.
The burst change from before is
How do I do
relevant to
that?
some of the AA pieces, not all of them, but some AA pieces like
Do I need to boost this
Quad and,
base more, or
Roborland
wait?
are examples where they were getting hobbled by the fact they were never getting their full burst
Okay.
off. So
How about
it
now?
should be better.
Is this,
in both of those regards?
Is
And
this
then on top of that,
sexier?
we have some tuning changes for the AA mode.
Am I
itself.
sexy yet?
So your traverse speed is now much faster, making it so that
It's not that
targeting,
different,
especially
huh?
Side to side targets much faster, and then also you get onto target faster, and then finally we're increasing the range.
I actually
bonus
boosted the
by
low end like kind of a lot.
By 25% total, but by a little 25% of the base.
Okay, I'm
which
gonna
is still
disable it while I'm in the middle of talking, and then I'm gonna re-enable it again, so you guys can kind of hear. Oh, this is for all. Wait,
Like that was the reason why it felt like anti-air was useless, because the AA was doing its job. It's just the unintended behavior of you would still drop the bombs on death.
Yeah.
So even in death, they still serve.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a different game.
There we go.
Let's talk about
Okay.
off maps.
So this is just mainly to tune some of our off maps to make them less oppressive against like end game vehicles in particular, like the rocket strafe.
Yeah, I have.
Since before, when we added the ability to give you bonus damage on the rear weapons that already did high damage.
Yeah, I
like
pretty
the
much
rocket
copied
rifle,
the curve you
we're able
gave,
to
and then I
just
messed
knock
with it a
out the
little
King
bit.
Tiger in one
I
pass.
could cut it off
It
more.
should remove, or at least
There's like
reduce the
even
amount
more
of times, like,
high-end
your King
cutoff.
Tiger gets one-shotted. Now I won't say this is perfect because like the rocket run is still incredibly potent against the King Tiger due to its size. So
but you're not going to get the bonus damage at least.
I guess I wasn't actually enabling
be
and
aware of that, but
re-enabling.
yeah.
I don't totally
Yeah,
understand how
cancel
this.
out some of the issues where a lot of the end game tanks were
Oh, I
just very
see.
vulnerable to the off-map artillery.
There's no like. Wait, is there a? Oh wait. If I do
recoil
this,
This is just a quick
does that
standardization.
disable it?
Some
Yeah.
vision
Okay.
is
So
for
here's
example,
disabled,
vision on the
and then
plane
I'm gonna
is
re-enable
this
it,
was
and
kinda like
that's what
originally
it
when we
sounds
were launching
like.
the game, we were kind of
Re-enabled.
One felt correct.
And
then
then
over
here's
time, it
disabled
just ended up
again.
being it. So the vision in the location.
Anyway, I
is
think my
the, important thing. So that is what we're doing. So the stuff
almost patched here.
abilities that's vision on the plane itself, and we're removing them.
Okay. I know some folks that want to see some changes to the heavy machine guns. So what are we doing here?
Yeah, I'll leave it on for now.
Non-HMG 42, we're increasing
Couldn't
the
hurt to
base
sound
suppression
sexier.
to be a bit more reliable. But like stopping enemies on contact, one of the big issues with the non-42 HMGs is you will need to wait generally 2 to 3 seconds to get your suppression off on the target, and during that time, you're either gonna take a lot of damage, or the enemy has a lot of time to backpedal to either break line of sight, get out of range, get out of vision, and or bring a response in of some sort. So we want to reduce that. And make, the moment that you come into contact with an HMG, it should just do its job to suppress the target, because that's the main purpose of these
Hot
weapons
take.
is crowd control and area denial. So you might note the last change at the bottom. So that is mainly your suppression will still be better. That's mainly to prevent them from having very fast pin time. So they'll still pin faster than they did before, but still below the 50 cal and MG42, which we consider at the most powerful machine guns in the game.
And like
Oh, he got in
Gun
frame.
RTS
They're afraid to
said,
touch. That's the problem.
This is another change meant to target blubbing. So again, at least we are currently working on.
Gotta
them,
leave
so
room
I
for
guess
Jesus.
They're not like locked in or anything, but we are working on bigger changes to deal with kind of blobs and whatnot. This is meant to be a smaller change, but this should matter because everything but the 42 essentially is getting better suppression. I think the 42 we didn't really touch because its suppression was quite good, and also we have in the past made it so that suppression was too strong. For example, there was a patch where one burst pin was kind of a thing, and people did not like that either. So we're trying.
Well,
to
what
figure
people
out ways
didn't
to make
like
suppression
is
stickier,
playing against
not
Reekly
necessarily
spamming 10
make it,
MGs.
It's too.
That's what people
okay,
didn't
so
like.
some of these vehicles here. So the Mark III, the 75 mil, and the Archer.
We're doing a little bit of
Did Ray do it
standardization, so
too?
we have a lot of first strike abilities or stabilized shot abilities in the game, and quite a few like be stationary and setup abilities in general. We're trying to standardize their timings a little bit. So, for example, for all of the first strike, we're lowering it from 6 to 3 seconds, which we think is a more intuitive timer, and we've added a status decorator to the actual units that will show the fact that whether or not they're set up or not. So it should improve the.
Okay, flamethrowers.
Well,
So
when I watched
flamethrowers
Havoc
is just
stream,
a
I think
basic,
Reekly was the only guy I saw
we-
doing it
people have to learn
regularly.
About the moving flamethrowers firing on the
I'm
move,
not,
because
I'm not
the
hating on
FPS
Reekly.
cut when
It's,
they, are firing
you
on
know,
the move, so
the
all
latter
flamethrowers
is
will
for
just be worse
playing to
than
win.
other weapons, so they'll take
I think I've come around to blaming the game and not the player in that regard. Even though I wasn't always down to do stuff like that, I still think
on the chase, because currently
you know,
they're a
it's
little
not
bit too good at running down.
it's not fair
spawns.
to blame the
It's when they're in pursuit because
player.
you just can't miss. Flamethrowers just don't miss infantry
actually.
while they're moving. So, and the final change is to standardize them against emplacements. From our playtesting, particularly with the French, we found out flamethrowers were not actually a good counter against the Tyrell. But they were good counters against the bunker, so we're essentially standardizing flamethrower damage against emplacements and bunkers. So there's no difference between the two of why do you get bonus damage against one but not against the other.
Okay, sounds good. I'm not sure if you mentioned it, but can you clarify non-bunker emplacements?
So this would be like the Bullfor, 17-pounder, the Torrell that's coming up, and essentially any of the defensive buildings that's not a bunker that you can build on the field.
Okay, sounds good. Scope rifles.
Yep, so we noticed that scope rifle units in particular, the Jaeger, the Recce section, and the Australians were really good at just spotting the MG or just spotting out defenders.
Yeah.
Roaming them
This
out
is
and
actually a pretty big
having
MG
that
buff.
vision
We
and
didn't talk about
information
that.
allowed you to either attack that unit head on if you
But it's
had
a big
weapon
MG buff.
advantage, or to just avoid things like the MG while you're on attack move if you just had enough time.
Which
And
is
so
good.
We wanted these to be more used in, or less capable of spotting the threats while moving. So we want you to at least be forced to slow these units down to spot like the defender, or rather than being used as a very good tool to find information on the attack,
or at least commit the flare.
Dude, game, this new icon you put in is good.
Some slight changes to phosphorus.
Yeah, a few minor changes there. So yeah, so the flare changes and the Jaeger, the scope rifle changes are kind of together. So we've noticed that essentially the scope rifle units in the mid game just enabled blobbing. Again, it was one of the like linchpins for certain strats. This change is meant to so that at least the really aggressive version of it, where you're just kind of rolling around with these big blobs, is weaker. It doesn't completely remove it, but obviously, again, you don't get the vision, so you don't see the machine gun before you when you roll into it, unless you use the flare. And for the flare, we are reducing the overall set radius by a little bit, by 5 meters radius, and then we're also but we are compensating you a little bit by giving you the range back, so you can still cast it to the same maximum distance, but not quite to the you won't cover quite as many.
What do we want to touch on next here?
I think we're clear almost at detection, so this is mainly to put all our sweeper packages on par with each other. They might as well just be detection packages, because they all do it across the board for all the units, and
I do think like the majority of these changes are good.
Yeah.
Like most of the patches in a vacuum, I look at it and I go, "This is better than it would be."
The Air Support Center, we noticed that there's a little bit too much
With some
uptime
exceptions.
his abilities, and you can do some unintentional.
But I still get the sense they're doing too much
Using the
data-based
recon run to shield things
balancing.
like the bombing run and the strafing run against anti-air. So we wanted to
Play
remove
rate is not a
some
good
of that.
indicator of
So
the strength of
when
something.
the Air Support Center comes online, all the strikes, so the offensive strikes, the bombing run, and the strafing will be on cooldown. So this gives the Axis player a bit more time.
Oh, yeah, no,
to
I know, game.
prepare, or,
Hopefully it's
so
not.
the allies can't drop as many strikes in the early game, because that's generally when the strikes are the most dangerous to the Axis player, is they don't really have a stable front line, or like you remove like a core unit from the fight, that can give you a massive advantage to snowball into. And the second change, as we stated, is to essentially reduce the amount of airstrikes that are coming from the AOC at once. And
Have you made a lot of changes to modded weapons, or to like to unmodded weapon upgrades? Like I guess it's like LMGs maybe aren't nerfed properly or aren't buffed properly, right?
Once, so you would recon, then you would drop both the bombs and the gun strafe, and then sometimes even on top of that, like if you were
Yeah, that
airborne,
makes
for
sense too,
example,
Bear.
a rocket strafe all at once, and your opponent had to react and dodge essentially 4 full abilities, or 3, I guess in this case, which was just too much. It was overwhelming. So rather than reducing the ASC's power over time,
I don't know. I mean, it's tough. I know for me, it's like there's so many changes in the mod that it's hard to notice, very specific any one change.
And then later in the game, when players have kind of everything online,
Because the
upgrades and stuff like that,
TTK is different in
the
other
maximum power
ways.
you can condense into a moment is less. But just to be clear, like you can still ASC recon and then use like an airborne strafe as well, right? So you can still combine those 2 abilities together, but you can't Air Support Center all 3 abilities together anymore.
Okay, sounds good. What are some of the other U.S. Forces changes that we want to?
Hey Seb, but you should be able to hear the video.
Riflemen or the,
so we've done this for Panzer Grenadiers and Riflemen, since they have essentially
It's from RMK
power abilities,
Banjo.
we're giving them a slight munition cost, so you can't just spam it out without having no impact to your munition income. So we are doing that change to reduce at least half a cost for using the ability to get additional power. And for here, the big one will probably be the Dozer and the Easy 8. So Dozer, we're doing a few changes to some of the AoE tanks. For the Dozer, we're making it so the drop-off is less harsh at the outer edges. So if the Dozer does manage to glance you, it's still going to do a good amount of damage, as this is primarily an anti-infantry tank, and it could feel pretty bad in certain circumstances where like the AoE shell would drop near a unit, but you wouldn't really take that much damage.
Right.
It's just because they were on the outer edges of the AoE. And for the Easy 8, for the advanced mediums, we noticed that they're just too cost efficient against all targets.
Yeah.
So like the Easy 8 and Grant were able to deny both vehicles and infantry.
Yeah.
And what we're leaning more to keeping them toward their anti-vehicle role, but we definitely want to tone down their power of anti-infantry, because they are not dedicated specialists. They are advanced premium tanks that are generally a bit more bulkier, a bit more AV.
Advanced premium tanks. I think you meant advanced medium
Because
tanks.
before they were
Right.
able to just clear both targets
Premium
so
mediums.
well. It made combined arms pretty
Premium.
hard to use against these
Premium?
vehicles. You were kind of forced to spam
Premium
essentially
tanks.
certain units to counter them because they would deny the other one on their own.
Yep.
So things like anti-tank guns and even
All right,
the
Nate, I'm
should
almost
be
done.
pretty good counters at
I'm
least
like at
at
87% on this
individual
patch.
tanks away
It's just
and
taking fucking forever.
surviving,
My apologies, guys. That was.
additional or large
I just kind of assumed it would be fast. I forgot that just randomly
Sounds good.
Steam
Do you want to talk
decides
about
that
the
stuff
Rangers?
can't be
So the Rangers are
unpacked
getting a bit of
properly.
adjustments. So their reinforced cost got reduced by around 10%. But they no longer get their sprint when they're doing their cover to cover bonus. We're just noticing that like a lot of the power of this unit essentially is just abusing kind of their burst damage window with you sprint
Steam
into
stream.
range, you zook the crap out of something, you flamer the crap out of something. So moving flamethrowers did get nerfed, for example, in this patch, and then without the speed, the zooks should be much easier to deal with vehicles. But in exchange, the thing we've kind of given it is again the cheaper
Wow,
reinforced
6-pounder
cost.
beating
Also, it can trim from the HQ rather than
Tiger.
the racks, which means the
What if the
percent
Tiger's
sprint
vet 3
is a
though?
little
To
bit
be
higher than it
fair,
was before. So a little bit more WSC play.
I'm not sure that this should ever happen though. To be honest.
Okay. Anything else that we want to touch on, or do we want to get into the battle groups?
Yep, we can. Yeah. So the main one for USF.
All right, we'll do.
is,
It'll be quick.
Partisans. Partisans are receiving quite a few changes now that we've seen kind of what it does kind of solidify. The main target we're doing, we are targeting kind of across the board because some of the mechanics were a little underpowered. But like a lot of the global.
Oh, I just saw what you posted in the
the
Discord.
abilities that the battle group has, we're making a little bit better.
Sure, again, but I just don't think it. I don't think the Tiger should lose to the 6-pounder. But I don't know. I mean, it's like a million buffs on it. Maybe it's okay.
Nope. Yeah, you can read the notes. Essentially, general boosts across the board, and toning back some of the nerfs we did prior to make the battle group a bit more usable, just because it is a very hard battle group to just use in general. It doesn't have the traditional late game that you would have in some of our other battle groups. It's hard to use because you have to be constantly microwaving.
Yeah, the vet abilities are hard to
Most
mess
of
with,
your
huh?
abilities, so we're
Seems
giving
like.
back some of its power.
Yep. Okay. Question in the chat: is the partisan anti-tank rifle nerf versus infantry trait of the unit or the weapon?
So
For
this
example,
is a
will
trait of the weapon. So if you do pick up a partisan variant, you will have a worse AT rifle.
Okay. Let's move into the Wehrmacht.
Yeah. So Wehrmacht overall changes, we've kind of targeted particularly their late game AT, but just kind of a few things. Across the board, I think actually. But,
Well, sorry,
yeah,
Peru.
we
It's
will
not.
look
It's
at
not
the
what you thought.
for this patch.
We haven't
Target
transitioned to that
changes,
phase of my
so
streaming
a few
career
changes in
yet.
that vein. But to start,
Don't
we're
rule it
just
out
kind of
though.
cleaning up the
Don't
camo
rule it out.
on the Pack 40 and the LG40. So we're getting rid of the kind of the delay.
All right, guys.
that we've had,
94%.
and then we're also making it
95.
so that
We're
you
getting
click
there.
it, all of the units of that type that have that ability will all trigger it together, rather than having to.
I don't know. Most people go Twitch stream. Most people who are like do porn
We
do
already talked about the
porn,
MG42.
and then they stream on
Unless
Twitch
you
with their
wanna mention
clothes
it.
on after building up an audience. I'm going the other way. I'm
Well,
doing
Grenadier Squad, so
Twitch
Breakthrough
streaming,
Grenadiers, we
and
found
then I'm
that
gonna
falls off
leverage my
the
viewers
system
into my
because the
Pornhub
Grenadier,
account.
both the
So
unit
just
itself
watch
and
for
the
that.
efficiency is just not designed for the assault role. So we've essentially redesigned the breakthrough package.
Striptease.
Thanks to Grenadier's veterancy. When you convert the unit essentially
yeah.
to the assault Grenadier. So you'll see that their bonuses are a bit different.
Danny
bit less offensive,
Virtue.
but
I
a
love
lot
that.
more defensive
No,
bonuses.
Banjo can't consent. You know what I
But
mean?
since
I
they
can't
need to
involve
close
him.
the gap, and their health point
We
pool
ready?
is just lower than most other infantry. They do need those survivability
97%,
bonuses to be
0
useful in more
remaining.
mid
0
to late
seconds
game
remaining.
scenarios,
Okay,
and
math checks
we've also
out.
given them quite a bit more offensive bonus at the very end, as you can see with the 20%
Can't wait.
damage.
Yeah.
There. Really,
Well, we'll play live if we
damage
have to.
when they manage to close the distance.
And then yeah, for the next one.
Remind me
we
at the end of the
have
stream,
a
Assassin.
weird change with
People have
Pornhub
been waiting
for
long enough for me to
both
play,
units
so I
again.
think I'll hop into the game.
Cooldown
But
reduction, but at the same time,
I do want to
we
check it
lost
out.
a little bit of munitions
If
too.
you're still around when I'm closing up
The
the stream,
Jaeger
let me
is
know
probably
and
one of
I'll.
the bigger ones.
Am I in?
Though they've been nerfed more by the flares and the scope rifle changes. So their AT variants haven't been nerfed as much. But a key change we're doing is again the scope rifle is going up in cost, but also the
Yeah, I
Valkyrie
heard about that.
is getting moved to Vet 2, and then the lethality bonus.
Okay. All right, what do we want to try first? The French, maybe? Oh, wait, do I not have them? Wait. Oh, did I not add them? I guess that'd be good to do, huh? Or is it still downloading the... Lice Grenadiers. Oh, I can't activate a product on Steam. Which is kind of weird. I do kind of want to... I assume people want to see the new battle groups. I might have to restart Steam here. This just isn't working. God damn it. It's hard out here, man. I know. Okay, give me 1 second, Nath. Let me restart Steam here. Banjo just wants to go outside really badly, I think. Okay, here we go. All right, we're in. We're cooking. Wait, why is Steamworks updating? Hello? Let's play, please. The game. Thank you. Well, this must be for the mod. Jesus Christ. What was stupid about it? Like the scatter or... Oh. I mean... It's in a battle group. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, ranged stuns. Okay, so what, did you speed it up then? Like, lower the damage but speed it up? Yeah, I mean, but again, that's a different battle group. If there's nothing in the base army that can do a stun, it's, you know, it's not a big deal. Cheaper, lower damage, okay. I think that makes sense. No, we're gonna play just new battle. We're gonna play on the mod. Oh, we could do 2v2. Oh, you have to dude, this interface is just not my favorite. Anybody else? Otherwise, I'll just start the 1v1. Okay, let's just 1v1. Let's get it going here. We've been waiting too long. Are you ready? He's got the new battle group, so. Oh wait, oh shit. I think I fucked up. It's just one of those days. This is just one of those days. Going through all this trouble. GG, well played, Nath. Okay. What did we decide? 430 was good? Yeah, I think so. 125 pop. Okay, this looks good otherwise. No way. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. It's okay. True fans are patient. We're here for you know, the community anyway. It's fucking hot. Ugh. My new EQ should cut the fan sound out though. Or something. Okay. I know. And he's not here. He's sitting over there waiting to leave. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Hooray.
Fuck you, Daniel.
I know, there's so many redeems. It's like kind of hard to find the one you want. I wish there was one of like favorite redeems. That'd be cool.
French rifle sections will join our frontline armies at once.
Oh, I did this wrong. I should have sent the scout to the side and the engineer to the city. That's okay. Gain increased fire and cover garrison of buildings or near trails. Okay, got it.
We have French infantry eager to put the boot to the Germans.
One flag closer to France. Engineers here. Get it done, Howard. You, cover the rear.
Right, he doesn't have any pictures. I have some pictures. Wait, what is this? Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can do that right away. Probably want to just rush the LMG, I assume.
Transmission incoming. Beginning our conquest. Take positions and secure the site.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, they start with repair. Oh no, that's with engineering package.
Germans might probe the area to see if we're still here. Engineers standing by. Commandant, man out, boys.
If you just go these guys, you do delay your infantry kind of significantly. Like I'm floating, you know, 200 manpower to almost, or I guess it's only 125. But that's not an insignificant amount of money. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go flamer first to fight around these buildings. I'm thinking about it. Kind of don't want to contest this until I have the engineer there.
Destination confirmed. Get on with it. Head to location. Enough waiting. We march.
We have French infantry eager to put the boot to the Germans.
Don't stop for anything. Take that radio. Make them pay for it. Free France stands ready. Commandant, shall belong to Free France. En avant, au travail. Stand ready. Combat engineers.
All right, Nashorn, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh shit.
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
Secure the area. Cover his position. Back to HQ. Disengage. You have a flag to raise. Get ready. Rifleman, stand ready. Rifleman moving.
Deploying a French infantry section at once.
Reposition. should be ours.
A fuel point is being lost.
What is the bien sûr? French rifles awaiting orders. Into the
We've lost a territory sector.
Messieurs, beginning our conquest. Relocate, sécuriser ce site. Make ready to defend. Rush troops, engaging us.
Territory lost.
On my side. Get to it, commandant. Maintain flank security. Weapon ground. Get ready for action. Resources secure. Don't contest.
We're losing a fuel point.
And make it loud. Here we go. Silence. Fires are here. Awaiting the word to advance. Down. We gotta get there. French forces. That's on the move. Secure that position. Send your order. Flag is ours. A light machine gun. Stay low. Medical station request.
Territory French infantry await assignment.
Move! We've those guns ready. Orders just came in. Pull that flag down. French rifles, ready to fight. One flag closer to France. Beginning our conquest.
Commander, it's done.
You are too kind. Let's get this thing over with. Loaded and I want that sector, man. Rifles ready. Ressources vital. Secure them.
That sounds cool. Oops. The mod gives recon packages. There's 2. Oh, with the G43. Not sure what he's saying.
Commander, start.
Oh, just 2 options. Oh, just 2.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
French infantry standing by. French forces.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
Taking crowd fire. We all ass. Get down to the head.
Sector lost. No contact.
Oh, they can get both? Oh, wow.
Waiting the word to advance. Fire support. Rifles ready.
Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Parker.
Engineers here. Fall back. We're ready to go. Move it now. Get ready. Lock it down. Legion needs territory. Where to make a man to each window. Rush troops engaging us.
Commander, ISC upgrade's done, and a captain has been assigned to you.
Please engage us. Just hold on a second.
Wait, what does this mean? French representative around it.
The enemy shall break over our defensive positions, Commander. Begin preparations.
Enough is enough. Send us firepower. What flag is behind? Been told wherever needed. The Germans have sent their dogs. Location fire. Enemy checkpoint. Right there. Don't fire, soldier. Cover me. Rush troops engaging us.
.250 so much squish here. I'd love to see it. Oh, it's so cool.
Bazooka squad is equipped and ready.
Messieurs, stand ready. Officer, hurry! Get it done! Taking refuge. What's the word? Engineers looking for trouble. We're not above a little seasonal. Get to it, commandant.
Territory out of supply. They've cut us off. A munitions point is being attacked.
Standing by. I want that sector.
What else can I build?
Enemy has 300 points
Where the Tyrells at?
They have
Oh,
taken
here.
our
Okay.
victory point. Make the enemy pay for every misstep. Zone Rouge is in effect.
Enemy territory. Check for cover as we secure. Keep those bazookas.
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
Get on that. Enemy fire incoming.
We've lost control of a sector. Mine lane complete.
Raise the colors. That's us. Check for cover. Get up there. Move it. Fire back. What's it? Grab your kit. Go.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
Be ready to engage. Order. Confirm. Get your ass up. We gotta move. Prepare for contact. Signal the retreat. We got the call.
Our territory is cut off from supply. Reconnect with it.
I don't think so. Fire. Heavy lost it. Seal the building. Looks like we're capture and hold that area. Move.
We may assign a new minefield at your command. Sowing mines on this sector, Commander.
Taking fire. Full retreat. Move. Get ready for action. Ready to fight. Keep alert. Hold the grows stronger.
Elements of the Maginot Line may be constructed to repel the Hun. Minefield complete.
Ah, oh shit.
An entire gun crew has been killed.
Whoops. Too busy looking at battle group stuff. Not sure what he's talking about. I don't think there was anything wrong with that nade.
Focus on me. Into the building. Hard and fast. Engineers here. We got the word.
This is so cheap for what it does.
Further minefields may be sunk. Give the word.
To attention. Listen up.
Yeah, Mario. It is some Mario pipe, isn't it? These are cheap too. 240, 20. Man. I wonder if I should replace the MG. Probably should.
Mine lane complete.
Time to earn your pay. Awaiting the words to advance.
Oh, I can get this as well? Wow.
Take positions and secure the site. Orders coming down. Let's pack it up and move. Stand taking refuge.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Gotta get to that point. Let's go. Adjuman, get marching. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sector ennemi marqué.
Wow, that does a lot of damage.
We may assign a new minefield at your command. Sector assigned. Mine lane is underway. HMG team deploying.
I think I need mobile AT.
The enemy to 250
AT after could be good, but I think I'll just keep spamming Zooks.
Tourelle établie et armée. To attention.
Oh, hello.
They pushed us off a sector. Minefield complete.
Bon sang! Ordre de marche! Eager to lead them in. Germany's this way.
Oh, I guess I can go to the Char, huh? Is that tier 3? Yeah, probably, huh?
Our Tyrell are under fire.
So fucking goofy.
Bazooka squad reporting in. Further minefields may be sunk. Give the word.
Get those fucking boots in order. Weapon group, get a move on. Come on. Vive France, that it should be our word. Infantry, advance.
Stone Roach.
Enemy checkpoint, right there. MG, waiting on you. It was getting a bit too quiet.
The sector
Oh shit. Ow, wow, that really hurts.
Sowing mines on this sector, Commander.
It's a lot, I guess is the answer.
Sector gone. We must take it back. Mine lane complete.
It's a little cheaper in the mod, huh? Oh, so close. Just testing stuff.
Germans are down to 200 points.
Oh, the dog's back actually. Wait. He had left for a while, so I turned the camera off, but he is back now.
We may assign a new minefield at your command.
Look out, Nath! It's my MG after all, so, you know, give it back.
Char, V1 heavy tanks may be produced from our tank depot. Sector assigned. Mine lane is underway. You have 3 command points available.
It's gonna be dangerous camping around my mines, but that's okay.
Minefield complete.
Live on the edge. Ah! Oh, fuck me.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Okay, 400. Okay, pretty expensive.
Terrell emplacement under fire. Further minefields may be sown. Give the word. Moving. It's done. Fall back. Fresh contact. Move out. Be quick, huh? Rifleman moving. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Rifleman, French infantry. We got somewhere to be. One foot. Let's go. French rifle. Ready to fight. Fusiliers, au rapport. Railway artillery is anchored and ranged to cover our sector.
Can I just do this in front of him?
Sowing mines on this sector, Commander. French emplacement under attack. A Terrell has gone silent. Mine lane complete.
Disabled? What the hell's up with that? Does Cheater get a sweeper? Yeah, I mean they do. The Terrells do die. They're super annoying though. Yeah, probably. Yeah, wait, what's the upgrade on? Oh, the advanced Terrells, I see.
The battle is ours.
I mean, this is just the new battle group is toxic. Oh, whoops. The trails seem counterable. They seem a little cheap for what they do. Was it? This seemed okay to me. I just didn't respond. I thought it was okay. Grenadier flamethrowers. Man, that's crazy. You can go Britsnap if you want, Nath. They're like 220-30 or something, or 220-40. Something like that. Did you want to play Dak again, or okay? I figured you'd want to play Brits. Okay. Cool. Hey, Bane. Yeah, the French battle group. Look. The Tyrells are fun to use. It seems like all these BGs seem really fun to play. I'm just not sure I want to face them. It's much easier to design something that's fun than it is to design something that's fun to play against. It's very difficult. One shots T1s, like your tier 1 in your base. Alrighty.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
We'll see. Game sounds a little quiet, right? It seems a little quiet to me. Let me know if that's okay. I can turn it up again.
Grenadiers assembled.
Dude, I'm so out of practice. I didn't even realize that was the command 8 rad. I was like, it's not doing much damage. It's funny. Imagine people letting me review their games. Absolute fools. Oh, that's right. It has those abilities and you use charges. I like the charges. I think that's cool.
How many pioneers does it take? Commandant, you want a medal for every point we capture? Move! Bob wire! Bring up the spool!
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Waiting orders. Put us to work. Look at that shit. It's not bad capturing. See, Kinder? Defensive position. Now we've got there to there. We've laid the wire. We're ready. Jawohl. Moving to capture. Keep up. Waiting on. That territory will be ours. No contact. I want send fortifications at
Dude, building sandbags on points is so difficult without making them usable for your opponent.
Achtung! Pioneers under fire! Find cover! I see them! Here we are. Take shelter in there. Standing by, Commandant. Form on me. The men are breastplates. We have captured dutiness.
Actually, let's do, this is a classic Co-1 build. Volk Sniper. I wonder if it's playable in the mod. Oh, smashed. I wonder if there's no window there or something.
Sniper deployed. He needs orders.
Grenadiers, move those lads. Commander, get the That's enemy infantry! Men down! Move! Standing by for orders! Keep firing or move! Let's move! The infantry are trying to kill us! See what's over there? He's dead! Leave him! It's done! Outthink yourself! Run! Kill those bastards!
Can you let me kill this? No way.
Grenadier squad has been destroyed.
It's an okay trade.
Orders for diverting supplies! Take the crown! Grenadiers ready and mostly able! This is a bold move!
Okay. Yeah, we'll see how it feels.
Strike fear into their... It will soon be ours. Starting the advance. Loaded and ready. Advance? You don't have any grenadiers to do this? We're ready.
Grenadiers assembled.
Territory will be ours. Mine laid. Ordnance noted. Capturing supplies and capturing ground. Scharfschütze, at your disposal. Not a sound.
Infantry will overcome any obstacle that presents itself.
Oh, I see. It's the next one. Okay. Oh, I see. I have incendiary grenades now with this. Okay.
Put us to work. Frontline territory captured, Commandant. Silence! Enemy infantry! Scheiße! Orders! Enemy attacking! He's dead! Grenade orders taking hit! We move! Now get to work! Now! Grenadiers, we kill that fucking enemy!
An MG-42 team is ready.
Oh, it takes so fucking long to shoot. Oh my god. Come on.
We are losing control of a sector.
No, I think it's just ready aim time is like that. That's crazy.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Scharfschütze, at your disposal. Ready. You have orders? Grenadiers.
Alarm. Sector overrun. Flammpanzerwagen and Flammenwerfer shall rout the enemy.
MG-42 and crew. MG deploying. Take possession and displacing. Back to hunt. You need... Let's go, Kinder. Moving. Scheiße! We've been spotted! Displacing to location! Retreat! Standing by. Open fire! Fire back!
Oh, that guy's squishy as hell, huh?
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Yeah, whoops.
Achtung, Grenadier! Finding my way through! Come on, man. Close formation. Grenadiers ready and dropping like flies here! Problem removed. Then let's move! You are upgrading us now? He's fucking dead! Scharfschütze, reporting! Moving! Changing sides! On your feet, soldiers! What's the target? Put us to work! Hand them out! Crew, get yourselves patched up!
TE.
Silence! Grenadiers ready! Secured. We have the upgrade. That squad needs...
Oh, shit, that costs money now. I forgot.
Give us a target. We will secure it! We finished our order. This thing is heavy, you know? Move it! Faster! They've seen us! Move! On your feet, pilot. You have orders?
The adversary is trying to take one of our points.
Claiming territory. You need us? Understood. Pioneers will get there!
Oh, really? Did they fix that? Dude, fuck yeah.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
I need to mine this if I'm going to position the MG here, actually.
If they don't look like grenadiers, hit! Grab this weapon! He's fighting! MG-42 and ready. Take your bridges, Kinder! Enemy contact!
Fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Oh, why did it turn? Oh, did I? Oh, because I right click maybe? Oh, it just didn't run.
Gun has been destroyed. The enemy has taken a
Wow,
victory point.
some friendly fire there, huh? Oops. Dude, he fucked himself with that arty. Oh man, that's funny. Probing barrage. Okay. Let's just stress. Yeah. Crime to drive down product values. Yeah. Okay. Try this battle group again. Didn't get to use it much. No, why? You might need to rejoin. Doesn't auto download the mod. Just rejoin. There we go. You might need to try downloading it. Way ahead of you. Yeah, it's long though. It's like 6 seconds. You kind of have to preemptively activate it, which is cool. Like I thought the ability looked pretty silly, but I didn't realize it was on such a long timer. So I think that's okay then. Am I blind? Oh yeah, I am blind. All right, success. Let's do it. Are y'all good on settings? 430, 125. Okay, cool. Understandable. Yeah, I think Sniper Shoot's way too slow to be usable. Maybe you can build it in the mid game, like against Elite Imp or something, but as like an early unit, anyone who's like ready, who like knows how to respond, you just get ran over. There's no way. It shoots so fucking slow. Which is fine. I don't mind if it's like a viable mid game unit, but I'll have to mess with it more and see. Maybe I won't get a second flamer. Yeah, exactly. Is it 6 kills per minute? Really? I thought I've always been pretty clear on that sniper not good enough. Maybe not. No, not yet. This is my first. I've only played like 5 minutes of this battle group. Okay. Every 10 seconds, huh? It's a little slow. Just a little slow. Maybe I'll grab this VP first.
What needs to be done? Sure. Weapons open fire! Fire back! Finished. What next? Commander, get out! We march grenadiers. Quit your business.
Grenadiers assembled.
Inward. Build this. Capture that. On your feet, pioneer. Claiming territory. Weapon team at the
Oh shit. Oh, I took so much fucking damage. Does this guy start with grenades? Can't remember.
He's fucking dead! March, Kinder, like you really care! Getting to it! Pioneers will get there! Watch your back!
Maybe I'll get a mortar.
You need demolition! Pick it up!
Can I win this? I have no idea.
Orders, grenadiers! We move! Grenadiers, move those flags! Trying to do?
No.
What operation? Wait, command! Order? Enemies ready and mostly able. Okay, bring that target down! Let's move!
8-centimeter mortar is ready to provide support. Making provisions for an officer's quarters.
Oh, right.
Crew, we are taking objective. Prepare to advance.
Sniper.
MG-42, we are ready. The men are grenadiers. Grab your gear.
All right. Should I do this? I guess I could.
Moving. MG-42 is ready. You need a mortar. Let's go, grenadiers. Pushing through. We will get there. Grab your right. Move or die, Kinder. HMG fire. Listen up, Max. Capturing territory. We are getting support, though. Grenadiers ready.
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Grab your shit. You need us. We're ready.
Siege specialists are available to break the enemy stranglehold.
Grenadiers, acknowledge. Understood. Weapon team capturing. The men are ready. On your feet, soldiers. Pioneers ready. We will get there. Medical supplies for us. Grenadiers, hand them out. Deploying mortar.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
On the move. We need to secure that sector. Weapon team at the ready. What is our assignment? Starting the advance. It will soon be ours. Let's go, Kinder. Commandant, we're moving. HMG has us raised. We're ready. Grenadiers, grab your gear. Acknowledge. Don't forget your rifle. Sniper. Get the blood flowing. Quick march. Grenadiers, the infantry are trying to kill us. Get the blood flowing. Quick march. What needs to be done? Understood. Marching orders. We're waiting. Let's move. Scheiße, we've been spotted. You want a medal for everyone capture? Getting started. Listen up, Max. On your feet, soldiers. Jawohl. Grenadiers on.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Let's go, Kinder. Moving. Don't admire the
Yeah.
Get to ground. Orders, Grenadiers. We move. We are moving. Grenadiers, reverse, Kinder. Light very good. Commander, attack. Grenadiers, move those flags. Firing. Standing by for orders.
Victory point lost.
Standing by, Commander. Get healed up while we can. We can get it done. Silence! Grenadiers, grenadiers! Grab your gear. On my mark. Enemy concentration! Fire! We march grenadiers. With your bitches.
251 half track is deployed.
Oops, shit.
That's enemy infantry! Keep them back! We're dropping like flies here! Let's move! Get the blood flowing! Give us a target! Quick march! MG deploying here! Get to it! What are you all to do now, housewife, right?
This is kind of risky. I'll get a pack.
Infantry squads may be upgraded with advanced steering gear.
Grenadiers, prepare to advance! Present is accounted for! Affirmative! We go anywhere we are needed!
I know. I don't know what I'm doing, you know.
Grenadiers ready! We're in some bunker! We march grenadiers! March, Kinder! Lights, you really care! Has engaged! Let's go grenadiers capturing! Jawohl! Men down! Take cover, Kinder!
I thought this was supposed to be better against,
Tank gun and crew are ready for order.
is it just that it's slowing it, or?
Understood.
Just build one, actually.
Grenadiers can have vehicles standing by. Understood. We have the target.
Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough.
Sturmers ready, driver! Get moving! And it's the command crew! We have orders! Stop roaring! Get in there fast as we can! We're waiting for work! And go!
Bastards have secured our territory from us. Panzer Grenadiere have been deployed to the front.
Should probably get a heal bunker. I think there's a lot of shit I gotta buy, though. Oh, the range on the mortar is crazy. It's really noticeable.
Panzer Grenadier Company is being upgraded. The enemy have taken our territory.
All right, making progress here.
Cover some ground. Try not to get lost.
All right, that cost me now.
Heading back to base. Moving low. Grab your shit. We're leaving. Sniper! Where the fuck is he? Commander! Achtung, shooter! Infantry taking shots at us!
Hello? It's kind of hard to hit.
The enemy remains stubborn. We are down to 300 points.
Close formation. Over the stopping here.
Yeah, it might be, huh? Ooh, this could be good to chase the sniper down.
Be ordered to advance. No matter
Let's
the
try
risk.
that.
We're on the move. Follow me. On standby. Weapon team acknowledged. Eager to get moving. MG-42 and crew ready.
Infantry will not be reinforced without your permission.
I need to make a bunker for my ally.
Grab your gear. Hold position. Awaiting orders. Send word.
Panzer Grenadier Squad standing by.
Combat formation. It's heavy,
Oh,
We are losing control of a sector.
I wonder if I can win this fight though. Well, let's see. Oh shit, never mind.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
We're losing men here. He's dead. He's dead. Leave him.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Nice.
The enemy has taken a victory point. Converting bunker to a medical facility. Sector lost.
The men are ready.
Yeah, understandable.
Receiving orders. Back to full strength.
I'm gonna move it actually, so it doesn't get targeted.
Understood. Marching orders. All replacements. We're ready to engage.
We have finished the research.
Pull up here. Nothing fancy. More orders. We're ready.
All right, what else do we got? Oh, I keep forgetting to use Into the Breach. I guess I haven't had much of an opportunity to do it yet. Oh, hello. Oh wait, can I use it with to like counter the problem with the PG Vet 1? I think I can. Oh fuck. Oh. There's more to it than that, obviously.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory. You have 3 command points at your disposal. We may designate probing fire to detect the enemy. Batteries are on standby. Requesting probing fire. No saturation. Fire at will.
I don't know what this does. I guess we'll see.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Oh, is there a problem with the sniper? Oh. I see.
Territory sector lost. Our infantry will be reinforced automatically.
Cover us and wait for ambush.
Infantry are standing by to make their assault.
Oh, siege camp. Oh boy. Oh, right. That thing. I gotta get that, of course. Maybe over here. Okay. Oh, it's built from P tier 4. Okay. Cool.
Enemy points at 300. Confirmed.
How much does this cost? Oh, it's free?
Now's the time. Show courage. Roving batteries are available to fire once more.
Wow, that's crazy. It's free.
Territory lost.
Yeah, Martyr's got that range buff, right? I'm trying to think of what else happened.
Deploy siege camps to act as a forward staging area, Commandant. Deploying siege camp as requested. We will end this. The enemy has only
This is too
250 points left.
long range attack. Oh, it's its own thing. Oh, I see. Okay.
Victory point.
It's like a mortar pit that buffs other indirect nearby, huh? Scary.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
Siege camp fully operational.
Wow, the range on that's pretty fat too.
Commandant, establishing a forward retreat point.
Actually, do I want that? Not really. I want to. I guess I could have built a med bunker near it, but it's a little late now.
Low situation. Probing pattern. Fire, fire, fire.
I don't know. Long range attack and barrage. I think it does both. The way I'm reading it. I'm not 100% sure though. I'll just bank for the Sturm Tiger, I guess. It's pretty expensive, huh? I gotta actually watch what it does next time. I'm like tryharding right now. Because, you know, I'm incapable of playing it either way. But I should look.
Make your advance. Victory point is under enemy control. The machine gun has been destroyed.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, he deleted himself! Oops.
Batteries are rearmed and ready to commit, Commandant.
That's funny.
All batteries, probing barrage on my smoke. Fire at will. We may deploy a siege camp at once.
Alright, let's see. I can't fucking tell.
Infantry are standing standing by to make their assault. Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Weapon team is on patrol. You need us? Weapon team ready. On your feet, soldiers.
Sector now under enemy control.
Kinder, replenish that squad.
Yep, still works nice. That's so dope.
This thing is heavy, you know.
Great change.
Give us a target. Combat formation.
Yep, almost. Probably didn't need to bank so much resources.
Five command points available. Storm roving batteries are available to fire once more. One of our mortars has been
Oh, my mortar! That's sad. Oh, I forgot about this squad. Ah, this is dead. Unless? No way, right?
We have lost control of a victory point. Storm Tiger, entering the field.
Break it off. The shit isn't working.
Okay. What's the deal with this thing?
Victory point lost.
Yeah, it seems okay.
Give us a target. It will be ours. Stummel, give us orders. Pioneers ready. Come on, I need volunteers for that mortar. Don't all go at once. Weapon through march orders. Max, take the lead. Dropping covering smoke.
Requesting probing fire. No situation. Fire at will.
Grenadier, Lieutenant advance. Adding to your company. This thing is heavy. No bullet.
Our front line fails. 200
What's up, Meth?
points remain for us.
Good to see you, by the way. Alright, how do I use this thing? What's the strategy here? Range is pretty short.
Mortar position lost.
I guess it's like supposed to be for pushing, maybe, but yeah. I'm not sure what the idea is exactly.
We are losing possession of a capture point.
Oh.
We have lost the sector.
Covering this arc of fire. Nothing gets through. Listen up, Max. Orders. Orders. Gunner, take the lead. Us our own patrol. Don't stop until I say so. The rally combat ready to ruin. Working on it. Consider it done. Moving into combat.
Wait, I can attack move this, but does it have a primary attack, or will it just shoot?
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Why can I attack move it? I don't get it.
What needs to be done? Need AT support? Give us advance orders.
are rearmed and ready to commit, Commandant.
Got him.
Stummel, we have lost control of a victory point.
I know, it's sad. I was too busy microing the Storm Tiger.
Bastards have secured our territory from us. Good hunting. A French B-1 has been destroyed. One of our anti-tank guns has been silenced.
Fortunate.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
That was always my problem with the Storm Tiger. Is it's like just the threat of the Storm Tiger firing is like you can't use your units. Feels bad, man. If you do exclamation mark mod, you can read about them. I think that's probably your best bet. Just check out the main mod page.
All batteries, probing barrage on my smoke. Fire at will. We have secured the advantage. 100 points left.
Wow, the char does good damage, scary damage.
An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands. The enemy has taken a victory point. Into the breach. Report. Victory point lost.
Keep forgetting I can do this individually now, which is awesome. Oh, hello.
Victory point is under enemy control. The enemy have taken our territory.
Kind of a long reload, huh? Can I get a second one? Ah, I can only get one. Okay, well, fair enough. Is there any point in even getting a P4 against the char? I feel like there isn't, huh?
We are down to 2. Roving batteries
9
are
kills.
available to fire once more.
Not a huge amount. Not terrible, but not huge.
We should spend our munitions at once. Commandant, we have surplus munitions to spend.
Oh, is this like undodgeable with the yeah?
Bomb bears fueled and ready for targets. Their forces collapsed. They are down to only 50 points. Enemy forces have captured a
Hello.
victory point.
Very fun to use. To play against? Well, you know. It is what it is. Wow. That's cool.
The enemy is down to the last 25 points.
Yeah, the Sturm really is just like a forced retreat.
We should spend our munitions at once. Research completed.
All right, who wins? I think I'm gonna lose it here.
Territory lost.
It's fine. I have so much money.
Commandant, we have surplus munitions to spend. We must take their last 10 points.
Wow. Yeah, well, it's a ton of it. Looks like a lot of vet, 6,800, which makes sense.
Make your advance.
Yeah, dude, I hate the Sturm Tiger. I tried it because, you know, you got to check it out, but it's just like, you just have to run away. I don't know. I gotta think about it. This is from paper. They bounced like 1 or 2 at max range. Okay, here's how you fix the Sturm Tiger. Once you activate the ability, like the barrage, if it's aiming, you shouldn't be able to cancel it. Like once it starts its tracking, you know what I mean? Like gets into range, it should go on cooldown if you cancel it. Like okay, you probably should be able to cancel it so you can pull it out if you decide you don't want to sit there, but you shouldn't be able to cancel it and get the cooldown back. Do you know what I mean? Like you should have to reload anyway. I think that would balance it more than the range. I think is pretty reasonable to make it usable, but the fact that you can like start aiming and then someone can retreat and then you can like cancel that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what you're confused about, Flex. Right now, you can aim at some. Then what's? It's about balance. You can pretend they dropped the shell on the fucking ground of the floor of the tank cabin. I don't care. The ability should go on cooldown. Because the abusive way to use it is not like if someone doesn't retreat, like then they deserve to lose the unit. But if you start aiming and then someone retreats and then you just cancel it, it's like you got full value without even having to use your cooldown. I think that's the problem. Yeah, you could nerf the AoE. Maybe it should be dodgeable. I don't know. I think there's ways to balance it too. Like you could even increase we could nerf some of the other things and then like increase the responsiveness of the unit. You know what I mean? Like maybe make it shoot a little faster or something. You know, like there's lots of levers. Yeah, maybe noisier in the fog of war is another option. There's lots of ways you could do it. But yeah, that was a fun 2v2, besides the broken BG stuff. Dude, this thing's so obnoxious in team games too. Like, this is obnoxious. This is so ridiculous. %25% reload speed, 25% ability recharge speed. And then it stacks with, the fact that the mortars get 25% XP gain. Yeah. Yeah. Don't love this for team games. It's kind of problematic. Yeah, pretty much, Nath. But it does more than the ammo bunker. It has its own barrage. You can salvage it. It has smoke, and it's a 100 manpower retreat point. Storm Tiger can be punished very fast. I don't know in what context. Dude, I played as aggressively and stupidly as I could have with it. I drove into so much AT. I said, it's going to die here. I assumed it would die. It didn't die. It took so much fucking damage. It has 420 armor buff. Frontal, I don't know. Yeah, which is fine. I mean, it should die when it's flanked. I just look. I want to be clear about the Storm Tiger. While I don't think it's balanced, that's not even what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is how fucking unfun it is to play against. Like, I'm not interested in a balanced Storm Tiger because I don't want stuff to get one shot. It's not fun. So, I don't know. I'm not sure units like this are like really balanceable in a way that makes them fun. I just don't find them interesting. Right, but other people can play it. I tested it. This is the first time I've used it. Look, I'm not going to argue about this. I don't think it's good game design, just fundamentally. Like it shouldn't be good in the mod. That's my take. Let's just nerf it into uselessness. The Storm Tiger can be die really quickly. We just saw that wasn't true. But, go off. All right, guys, I got to go get dinner. I will I stream tomorrow? Maybe. I don't think I have anything I have to do. I don't know. I don't want to promise anything. Every time I promise to do weekend streams, I don't do it, so I'm not going to do that. But I'll just say thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Thank you everyone who played mod games. And I will catch you guys hopefully soon. So have a great rest of your evening. enjoy the patch, and shout out to Relic for as much as I don't want to play against these battle groups, they're cool. I can't deny it. Cool to play. Very cool to play. So, well, fair enough. All right, guys. Let's see if anybody's streaming. All right, but you defended the Storm Tiger, so I can't rage you. All right, guys. Have a good night.